Alright, welcome guys. This is Planeswalkers. Hi, I love Planeswalkers.
Oh my god.
You know, it's been a while, guys. So, let's jump right into it. Alright, so, Mayo. Well, Selena, Malari. We'll go with Malari. I'm more used to that. You two took a really long trip into Hades. It was actually first initially Arborea, but then Hades. You guys had to meet Cull, which is a silly little man who apparently knows who the Enclave are and members of it. You met his two dogs, short legs and big ears. And you got to, or big ears? No, it was long ears. You also got to meet Oino and his little buddy. Do either of you remember what his little buddy's name is?
Oino and his little buddy. Oh my god, I fucking have it in my notes.
We did this review a few days ago too. I remember you asked me about it and I was like, these are it. So let's see if you remember. Pop quiz.
I remember writing it down too. Oh my god.
Okay, so I think she doesn't know. You have 5 seconds. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I can't find it.
1. His name was Diak.
Oh, Diak.
His name
How
was
could
Mr.
you
Beast
forget, man? He was the best fella. He was Diak. Spelled like that. If you type in the search thing, I'm pretty sure I've said it before. Let me check. Wow. Guess I haven't. I'm looking at the results and it shows no results. I do remember typing it though. It's so weird. Yeah, no, it shows no results when I use the Discord search. It could just be a bug because I did just type it just now. So I think it's just Discord being gay.
You typed out his name on a Shmeppy.
Yeah, his name's also on a Shmeppy, so that's on you. I'm sorry, Malari. You do not get an inspiration point. And then after that, you guys killed the Night Hag after the whole cowboy rising and you guys assaulting her. After killing her, Oino revealed what his actual name was. Do either of you remember?
Anthraxis.
Correct. Both of you get an inspiration point.
I'm so proud.
Good job. You remembered one name. I'm so proud of you guys.
One of the two.
Yeah.
That's 50-50.
It's 50-50. All right. And so, that's basically it. You guys came back after that. Oino sent you back, aka Anthraxis, who you found out was a lord of stuff and gods of thingies and whatever. He rules the Hades or something. You guys didn't really ask that many questions. You guys were like, you know what? This is weird. I want to ask you questions, but I feel like that'd be rude. And I was like, in my head as a DM, I was like, all right. And then you guys left. You guys did ask him a few questions, though. You guys didn't just leave. So, good job. You guys asked questions. And then we switched to Edmund, who is so epic and hot and sexy. He was kissing so many boys and girls last session. You guys should have seen it. So many boys. No, last session, well, you got to fight a big man, Loki, the god of mischief, who was attempting to take over your cult in, I guess, an attempt to come back, essentially, but clearly that failed as you killed his ass with your newfound party with Peter, Cayenne, Blake, and do you remember what their daughter's name is?
Yeah, her name is Cassandra, or that's what they attempted to name her, but they call her Cass because she doesn't like Cassandra.
Yes. And, well, that's an inspiration point for you, Edmund. That's me clapping.
Good. It's almost like I had a session last week.
Yeah, but you could also just like write it down and you'll remember.
Oh, I did write it down.
Yeah, exactly. So it like honestly, D&D to me is just note taking. So welcome back to school, kids. Make sure to take your notes.
Juice.
No! I started school in
since you're here, Dwayne, and you have the one that requires the most thinking on your end, since I'd like to let you think about this with like quite a bit of time and not just pick one of the options just because you feel rushed. I will cover your thing first. On your way back, when you arrive, you're thinking about, you know, changing up your fighting style a bit. And so, the changes to your fighting style, though, you can't just be like, all right, I'm going to go from eye gouging to gouging their penis. Or, you know, anything like that. You need to specify it to a certain type of style. So there's 3 mentors or 3 styles that you can copy from. It doesn't mean you'll be fighting like them. It means that their style will be adapted to your style. The 3 people you can go to is the former guild master of the Adventurers Guild, Eldon. His fighting style. I'll send these really short like sentence descriptions in your DMs, so don't worry if you don't remember.
Okay.
He has a more lifestyle. Sorry, he has a lifestyle. He has a more lifesteal and necrotic based fighting style, rather than your crippling enemies fighting style in your traditional way of fighting your Mursat fight. Mursat fight, yes, Mursat martial art. There's Mephistopheles.
Like a monkey, man.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Mephistopheles. I could have just read the words straight up, but no, I chose to ad-lib for some reason. Mephistopheles, his fighting style is a weapon summoning and enhancing art of combat that's only possible with your silver arm. It has a mixture of ranged and melee buffs. And lastly, there's Blake, who has an earthbending style of combat that bolsters your defenses and increases your AoE capabilities. So I'm going to go ahead and send these into your DMs, just the short descriptions, and then I'll get back to you on whichever one you pick.
Okay.
I cannot tell you the exact moves that come into each one, I'm sorry. You will just have to find that out by training with them. After all, they don't know these moves even exist. These are just moves that you end up making from learning from them.
Oh, okay. That's
yeah, because it's just you taking inspiration from them, as they're like, oh, this is how I do my thing. And then you're like, okay, let me try to mimic that. And then as you try to mimic it, they'll show you steps on how to mimic it better, and then you change it into your own style. So these are basically your custom styles. And there you go. Once you get these new styles, they won't completely replace your old styles, but against gods, obviously, you'll most likely only be using these styles rather than your old fighting style, since your old fighting styles for humanoid creatures.
Yeah.
So,
as apparent in the last fight against a god.
Fighting something
I did
that was
every
massive.
Every single move, and it did nothing.
Yeah, you're like, eye gouge. Fucking
Like,
homie
yeah,
don't got
he doesn't
eyes.
have eyes.
Throw a punch. He doesn't breathe. It's like, come on, man.
Come on, man. Oh, yeah, no, let's not talk about the fact that Kronkos just swept under my fucking Third Reich.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
I was like, holy shit, he's in range, and I did it, and he was like, he used his legendary action to heal back 500 HP. I was like, bro, what?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, gamer.
Man.
Alright, so, Mayo, Valari, what's up? Alright, so we cut over to you guys. As you guys arrive back in the material plane, you immediately get a funny ring call from the Golden King himself. As you get that ring call in your head, Malari, aka your rapier, Coyote says his goodbyes as he heads off to go train with Faith some more, since they didn't get to finish their training together. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna go into like a private area and then pick it up.
You go into your old bedroom from way back when, answering the call, and sorry, that's not the first thing you hear.
Okay.
That's your DM just burping because he's full. And you pick up, and on the other end you hear the Golden King. Welcome back. So,
Hello.
how was your trip?
It was okay. We were able to kill the night hag.
I know. Which is good. Good.
Did you need something?
I just want to ensure you know who Anthraxis is, correct?
Yeah, we were just with him.
How much do you know about him?
Not too much. We only know that he rules Hades. Why?
I see. Well, that'll be enough. And, you got that other piece of the Shattered Blade, correct?
Yeah, we did.
Good. Well, there's an offer I want to give you and Mayo. If you may, stand outside and ask Mayo to stand beside you as well.
Alright, I'll go get him.
Tell me when you're ready.
Alright. I'm gonna go out of my room and find Mayo.
You leave the room. Mayo, did you move at all? Ever since you guys got back, did you like walk around, wander, or are you just in the same spot waiting for Malari?
Was Bessie ever repaired?
Bessie's still being repaired, so not yet.
I'm probably gonna go over to just check up on how that's going.
Oh, and by the way, I know it's been like 2 months since your guys' last session, but in universe, only about like a week has gone by, so not that much time has actually passed. And Mayo, if you can, try to raise your volume just a tiny bit if you can. You're on the quiet side.
Is this better?
Tiny bit more if you can, just a little bit.
I can't do anything besides just move my microphone closer to my mouth. When
If you can do that, I guess, yeah.
I have a headset.
Start
microphone.
screaming.
Oh,
Start screaming.
you have a headset,
It's like one
okay.
of those plastic ones.
Yeah.
Wait, can't you like, go into your Discord settings and make your
Yeah, I'm
input?
at max output.
Oh.
Double
okay.
check that in your mic settings it's actually all the way up, because sometimes computers like to reset your like mic setting, the volume of
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm at max output still.
Do I
Damn.
get spell slots back on a short rest or long rest?
Long rest.
Or both? Long
Long
rest?
rest.
Okay.
There's no classic gets back on short rest except for warlocks.
Alright.
Alright, and so fellas. Mayo, do you just follow along with Malari?
What am I supposed? I'm supposed to stand next to you?
Yeah, just... I'll take him to my room and just have him stand next to me.
But why?
The Golden King will... He said he's gonna give
Since
us
you never
something.
hung up the call, the Golden King's like, I said outside, out in the open.
Oh, okay, outside.
I'd rather not
Okay.
destroy your ceiling.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go into somewhere, like, in the woods, a little bit more privately. Unless it's not breathable.
As long as it's within the Julie estate, you're fine. The barrier
Alright.
protects it.
Yeah.
As you look up in the sky, seeing clouds, you see as the clouds begin to slowly part as tendrils flow from them. They begin to slowly reach down towards you two. Do you do anything?
No.
And as they reach you guys, it wraps all the way around you, seemingly consuming you. You feel this wetness, this moisture around you. Everything goes black as it's pitch black darkness. Then, you're in front of him, the Golden King now. The feeling of moisture is gone and you're well, you weren't wet in the first place, it just felt wet. And as you stand there in front of him, he's in his usual appearance. The cloak of pure yellow, and a face covered in shadow. Tendrils peek out from the bottoms of the thick cloak, but he speaks to you all formally, unlike his usual casual self. It's been much time since you have become a monk, Malari, but seeing as you would find better use out of being purely a bard, would you prefer to go back to it? And if you do, I could bolster your strength just a little bit more. Would you prefer that, or are you fine being the way that you are?
Hold on, let me check what I get for level 18 bard. Could you have him like speak to me while I do this so I don't waste too
Mayo's
much time?
muted, so
Oh fuck!
yeah, I can't talk to Mayo. I was gonna do that, but
okay.
yeah. Oh, there we go.
I just muted because my father was talking in the background.
Oh no, it's all good.
God, I wish.
Oh, it's okay.
So sorry.
It's more epic that way, Nate.
Yeah, I have such a brooding and dark backstory.
But Mayo, he looks to you next as Malari thinks on this. And to you I have an offer. All your druidic powers back, how they used to be. And you'll be a bird again, but you won't have your robotic body anymore. And I could also bring your friend Bessie back, as they used to be, before they were metal.
What would that do to Bessie?
It would make her normal again. A rat once again. Not a small one, the same giant rat that you know her as. You'll regain all your features from the past, and maybe a few more, seeing as, of course, I could do the same thing as I will do with Malari's, and that is bolster your strength. Well, in that case, I'll go ahead and grab Bessie. And you see as his tendril opens up a portal, and he reaches deep inside of it. A few seconds go by, and he pulls out Bessie. At least the parts of her that remain. And, well, Malari, have you decided?
I think I'll go back to being a full-on bard.
Alright. And as you decide to become full bard yet again, he walks up to you. I say walk, but you don't really see any footsteps being had, as if he has any feet, it's covered by the cloak itself. And you hear a slight sound of sloshing, as if it's like water, the tendrils moving him, towards you. And he stands slightly above you, placing his thumb on your forehead, wiping all the memories of your training as a monk away, and enhancing your memories of being a bard and strengthening your magical circuits. Your body seems to get stronger as you feel your old bardic magic flowing through you yet again. Instead of becoming a level 18 bard, you are a level 19 bard now.
Alright.
And to you, Mayo, he asks you to follow him to a room. It seems to be the same room where surgery was done on all of you. Remember when you guys were first exposed to the sun and some of you guys got cancer? So basically just the med bay.
Med bay.
Will you follow him?
Sure.
Alright. And so you follow the Golden King, and as you follow him, he carries with him the body of Bessie. A procedure is done, transferring your soul into a homunculus he's made that's a perfect replica of your old body. And you are now a level 19 druid again. So if you weren't level 19 before, you are now. Do you remember your Circle of Spores stuff?
I'm gonna have to put some stuff back, I think.
Alright. Take a look at it.
What's...
Read through it. Go ahead.
Actually, no, I'll figure it out.
Alright. And after you've chosen... after you guys choose your paths of returning back to how you used to be, the Golden King offers you one thing as well, Malari, another thing. Seeing as you're a College of the Blades bard, or swords, I mean, not blades, I'm thinking of Blade Singer. Or Blade Song, oh my goodness. He looks to you, and he asks you, as he returns from the operation with Mayo, returning with a now normal Mayo, no longer metallic, no longer a robot, and a Bessie, who's just back to being their old self. Would you like to strengthen your master's flourish?
I would.
Alright. Keep in mind, this is a reward thanks to what your friend has done for you. Dwayne, that is. After all, he did defeat Loki. He wasn't specifically on the list, but I never liked Norse gods in the first place, so think of this as a debt that I wish to pay. And so, instead of rolling a d6 for Master's Flourish, it is now a d8. A slight buff, but nonetheless, it is a buff.
Alright.
So basically, instead of using Bardic Inspiration or using the d6, you can now just use d8s instead. Alright,
Hold on, I'm clearing everything of the monk from my player list.
That's all
From my
good.
character sheet.
This is so sad. I'm the only multi-class.
And then he looks to Mayo. Would you like to switch circles for your druidic magic? After all, I see that you have spores, but in the past you've never been one to use it very much. Would you prefer something else? You like to polymorph, correct?
Yes.
Or wild shape, I mean. How about Circle of the Moon? I'd recommend that if you'd like.
You're gonna have to give me a second to look at all the circles.
So he'll give you a quick rundown of the Circle of the Moon. That's it's considered the strongest circle for a druid, which says a lot when all the other ones are also really strong. To put simply, it's the wild shape circle. It makes you able to wild shape into things that are a lot stronger than normal. You can turn into earth elementals, air elementals, fire elementals, And at a certain level, I think it's your capstone actually, let me double check. Yeah, it's your capstone. You're able to wild chip infinitely. So once you hit level 20, you can wild chip whenever you want, basically.
Oh. Sure.
And so Circle of Moon would probably be the best, because keep in mind when you wild shape, you have a separate health bar now.
Mm.
So just pick something with high health if you want to tank a shot. And as a wild shape, a wild shape druid, as a Circle of the Moon druid, you're able to cast certain spells now that you normally wouldn't have been able to cast before.
Alright, I'm gonna have to mess around with this stuff then.
Alright. Another recommendation, by the way, if you don't want Moon, if you want to kind of stick with the normal gameplay without changing too much, I would recommend Stars. It's very straightforward. Activate one star, like one constellation, and boom, you get more damage. Activate another one, you're better at concentration saves, basically, constitution saves. Activate another one, and you heal better. It's very straightforward. Another, like, that one's a lot simpler. Actually, no, they're both pretty simple, if you really think about it. Because one is just, like, wild shape all the time. The other is, I have these other buffs. Also, with the stars one, whenever you use one of those forms, the starry forms is what they're called, aka the ones that are sound like the damage, the heal, and the concentration save, they last for 10 minutes. You can use them for the same number of wild shapes that you have. So when you hit level 20, infinite basically. And when you're in the form, you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Oh.
So all of that. It doesn't matter if it's magical either. You're resistant to them. So it has other things like that. But do keep in mind, you know, each one has its pros and cons. So look through those two. Those are the two I recommend the most, as they're the easiest to kind of pick up on. Another one, if you really want to keep looking, is Shepherd, if you want to go hard support. But that's if you want to go into the support area. If you want to kind of be a mix of support and damage, Stars. If you want to just go full on, I'm a furry, then go, you know, Moon.
That's real.
Like, I'm exaggerating, obviously, but if you want to, like, you know, just go crazy, be a elemental, and have more health bars, Moon is solid for that. There's a reason why it's considered the best.
Group howl, everyone.
But after he bolsters that for you, Malari, and while you're choosing Mayo, we'll switch back to our boy Edmund. So, have you chosen, my friend? Would you like to
you
go?
know, I have been ordering pizza for my my friends and family here, so I've come to the decision that I'm going to settle this with a coin toss between two of these.
All right, which two?
And it is between Mephistopheles and Blake.
All right.
Mephistopheles does sound really cool, but I also don't summon a lot of. I don't use a lot of weapons aside from my fist. So, but Blake's also sounds cool, but I don't know how I feel about being the guy that has not watched Avatar and being an Earthbender.
Don't worry, there's nothing wrong about that. Nobody blames you. It's fine.
Mephistopheles' heads, Blake's tails.
Damn, you're giving Mephistopheles head?
Yeah, of course. It is heads.
It's heads, Mephistopheles?
Yeah, Mephistopheles.
All right. This training will obviously take the entire, like, time skip, because this is supposed to be a time skip after all. So it will take up the rest of the duration of it. Don't
How's
worry.
my cancer doing, by the way?
Your cancer right now is stable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I still do have that potion that EA gave me, but I just
Until
wanted
it's
to make
needed,
sure I wasn't
you're
getting
good.
croaked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me DM you all of the stuff that you get with it.
Real.
So you got weapon creation, which is as an action, you create a single weapon with your silver arm. If the weapon requires ammunition, the arm will provide. So you don't have to worry about, like, oh no, I'm out of arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Your arm will make them. The damage of the weapon is based on its English. Oh my god, it's its base dice. So let's say it's a crossbow, a heavy one, 1d10 plus a number of dice equal to half your proficiency rounded down. So that'd be 3. So that's 3d10 plus 1d10. So it does 4d10, and it automatically gets a plus 3 in damage. This weapon lasts forever. You don't have to like keep resummoning it. You can only have one weapon at a time, but once you summon it, you don't have to keep resummoning and resummoning and resummoning. If anybody else tries to use it other than you, they will take damage instantly of the weapon's damage. They don't have to roll to hit, nothing like that. They just get hurt instantly. Think like Blade from Blade, the funny vampire killing guy. You know how his sword, whenever other people would hold it, it would just spring out and cut their hand off? Similar to that, except instead of doing that, it just lets out magic, unleashing it into their hand. The other effect that you have is Weapon Enhancement, which is a bonus action. You get to double the damage dice of your created weapon, or increase the damage dice of one normal weapon by your proficiency. Wow, my grammar there was horrible. I just read it. By you half your proficiency. By half your proficiency. I don't know why I put the you in first there. I think it's because I was tweaking it earlier. By half your proficiency, bonus rounded down.
Sorry, when you said that, it reminded me of my boss, who is a former drug addict. As she was walking out, she goes, "That's it. I'm gonna go smoke crack." I was like, "Oh,
what?" She just, "Ma'am, I'm sorry."
I was like, "What the fuck?"
But the bonus action, once you use it on that weapon, it'll last forever. You don't have to worry about reapplying the weapon enhancement. But once you put the enhancement on another weapon, obviously it's going to go away. That's why it's a bonus action, so you can re-enhance another weapon. Like, let's say you make a brass knuckle, and then you want to enhance your other arm. So you enhance it using a bonus action, and the enhancement on the other knuckle, the brass knuckle that you created, goes away. The damage multiplier, the double damage dice. Let's say the heavy crossbow from before, 4d10 plus 3. If you use weapon enhancement, it would become 8d10. But if you use it on like your knuckles, let's say your knuckles do 3d6, you'd only get an additional 3d6 because it's half your proficiency rounded down. It's just to make it so you can't just straight up make your already existing legendary weapons overpowered. But then we have the third effect, legendary emulation. After every long rest, you roll 3d20s. If you roll the same number, roll again. Choose one of the legendary weapon's magical effects to emulate onto your created weapon, or a weakened effect on a normal weapon. So basically, I'll give you 3 weapons each day after you roll that are based on the rolls that you made. You pick the weapon you want. I'll give you a short description of each weapon's like general effect, and then you'll get all of their effects. As in, if you got Excalibur, for example, you wouldn't just get, more damage. You would get an increase of damage, increased radiant damage to fiends. You would get immortality, stuff like that. It just depends on what legendary weapon you get.
God damn.
And all of this works as long as you're attuned to your silver arm. So as long as you have that, you can do all of this whenever you want.
So theoretically, I could not be attuned to my gauntlets anymore and do shit anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, even if somebody took your gauntlets away from you, your silver armor is literally a part of your body. So
yeah,
like, unless they cut it off, which is gonna take way more effort than just taking a hacksaw and cutting it, since your boy will be fighting for you. He's not gonna just sit there. Randy ain't no pushover.
Randy is not a pushover. I love
he will go ahead and try to protect you and try to stay on your body.
All right.
Yeah.
What a thing to read.
What a list.
This will be fun to fuck around with.
With Blake's, it was a lot of AoE stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to go over the specifics. I'll just go over a light skim over. The first skill gives you 65 temp hit points.
Jesus fuck!
Yeah. Basically enough to last like 2 hits. Pretty fucking solid. It's just a bonus action to pop it too. And you get it back in a short rest. It lasts forever, by the way, if it doesn't get used up.
Jesus fuck.
His second one coats your fists in stone, so every time you punch an enemy, as in every time you attack, there's a 20-foot cone sent behind them that does 5d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, fuck.
And the last one, I'll keep this one vague because it is, the main one, but you can't move, but you're able to do something else that compensates greatly for it. And you also take half damage from everything. No matter what.
Fucking
Even if
hell.
it quote-unquote ignores resistances. So it's very much the tanking and AoE setup. In terms of single target damage, you actually won't see an increase in your single target, honestly.
Yeah.
You'll only notice an increase in like your AoE. Mephistopheles, you'll see a mix of both.
Mhm. And
With
then
Eldon,
Eldon's
I'll go ahead and
was
go over
the-
that real quick.
Was the 1v1 one.
It's
I
the
can tell.
good old lifesteal, get that back in necrotic. His third ability, which is the bread and butter, the main one, the one that you'd really want the whole thing for. Actually, the first one's really good too. Really, all of them are pretty good if you want to just heal. But the third one is a once per day thing where you can target 3 corpses that have been dead for like the last 7 days. And for the next 16 hours, you now have 3 3 flesh golems that you can control.
Jesus fuck.
The first ability is a necrotic siphon. Every time you hit enemies, all your attacks now have just a flat D10 necrotic damage increase to them. Every attack.
Yeah.
As long as it's done with your hands or your feet.
Mhm.
The D10 of damage, whatever it does, is added to your health now. It heals you, basically. So you're constantly healing per attack. The second one is, as an attack, you sacrifice 2d6 points of your health to do a 20-foot radius shower of boiling hot blood, which is 4d6 fire damage, basically. Or half as much if they succeed on the con save. And whatever damage you do on each of those enemies, you heal it. So let's say there are like 7 enemies in that 20-foot radius, and you do 10 damage to each, you would heal 70 hit points back.
Mhm.
It's very situational for enemies that have actual minions or not, or just a group of enemies. So you definitely pick the one that's like the most all-rounded, well-rounded one. One that isn't like, doesn't have a strong weak point in anything.
Mhm.
And so you hang out with Mephistopheles for a bit as you both kind of share a thing or two about your own fighting styles. And as you learn this fighting style from Mephistopheles, well, we cut back to Mayo and Malari. Mayo, were you able to decide on one?
Stars.
You going with stars?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. So, going with Circle of Stars, you now have a star map. What do you want to make your star map? Like, is there any object that you're thinking of? Has to be tiny, so
Tiny.
it can take whatever form you want as well. It can be a little penguin.
Wait, so I just need something and then it can kind of become whatever I want after I make it something?
You make it with your mind, homie.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I thought I had to like find something.
No,
And the only thing they
Whatever
have on
object
me
you
is
want.
a steel cube.
Literally anything you want.
You have to give me a second on that one. Hold on.
Alright, no rush. You also have Guiding Bolt now. So, keep that in mind. And you can use it for free based on your proficiency bonus.
I got
So that's 6 free casts
one.
on it, basically.
I got the free one, and then I got it in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. And it's a lot of damage. It's honestly one of the higher damage,
And it
like
grants advantage.
first level spells. Advantage as well to allies. Insanely good. And your funny map, if you didn't have Dark Vision already, which you do, but like if you didn't, it's light now. Ooh.
Yay!
What else? Yeah, and you read over all the stuff, Cosmic Omen, all that jazz.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. I'm gonna need to compile it into.
Wait,
stuff that I
dual wielding?
understand.
Go ahead and ask your
Dual
question.
wielding-
Dual wielding makes it to where 19s are crits?
Where does it say that?
Hold on, no, I had it in my notes. I forgot why. I'm not sure if it's from. I'll look it up. But go
Yeah,
on. Sorry,
that's not a
interrupted.
thing, though. I'll tell you that. That's not a thing
Yeah.
in D&D at all. There are things that make it so a 19 crits, but not dual wielding.
All right.
There is one where if you dual wield, you get a +1 to your AC. So that was most likely just the thing that I gave you as a buff.
All right. Oh wait, no, it was a rapier.
Yeah,
Thing.
it was a rapier that gave you that. All right. So, Mayo, tell me once you've chosen. Malari, You're level 19 now, right? Just want to make sure.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
I'm getting everything set up. Also for attack, just a refresher. It's my proficiency. Whatever
Plus
modifier
the
on
weapons modifier, which is usually
the
a plus
weapons
3.
modifier.
Then either
Mhm.
dexterity or strength. If it's a finesse weapon, then dexterity.
Okay.
So most of your weapons should be either a plus 2 or plus 3. I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to look it up in my funny magic shit.
Yeah, some of these
book.
are like +5.
Yeah, Edmund, would you like to roll your first 3d20?
Yeah, that'd be
By the way,
great.
the legendary effect stays in effect forever until you decide to change it. So you don't have, like, if you get one that you're just happy with, you can just see the next 3 options and be like, no, thank you, and just skip.
All right. I got a 5, a 2, and a 7.
All right, let me go ahead and open up the list. Magic shit. All right. So the first option is Muramasa. The second option, Kalidbolg. And the third option is Thada. 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 The effects of each one. Muramasa allows you to channel the souls of previous fighters and warriors to basically bolster your strength. It does risk insanity, though.
Okay.
The Kalidbolg allows you to add 3 to your attack rolls 3 times per day. It allows you to be stronger against attacks to your mind. And strengthens your crits. It also does increase damage to anything that is divine or that is a devil, aka
Okay.
celestial or fiend.
Yeah.
And Thada channels the power of a dragon, specifically an ice dragon, a white dragon in this case, into your weapon. That's it. Yeah.
That's it.
It's like that's the simplest way to put that. Hey,
Yeah.
you got a dragon in your sword, basically, or your fists.
Just before I speak, Microwave, you been walking around with Kalidbolg, and that shit's just not like. Has that been a thing that you could do?
Huh? Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, what? Sorry, my brain. I'm only responding to Kalidbolg. I have Kalidbolg, but
Yeah, no, you have a thing in Kalidbolg where you can just add 3 to all your attacks 3 times per day, aka every long rest. You have a thing where you can have advantage on all charm-based checks. You have quite a bit there, but
Well, I mean, the charm thing doesn't really matter because
Yeah.
she's immune to him or whatever, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's an elf. Yeah.
it's resistance as an elf, not
Oh.
immunity.
Hmm.
But it's the same thing, basically.
holy fuck.
The
my
main
brain
thing, though, is the
exploding.
additional damage from
Yeah.
to divine things. I just remembered all of your attack rolls against Deep Seychelles. You were rolling the normal dice, 3d8
Oh.
instead of the 68. That's all right, though. All right,
Do I
so
need to remove
There's so many things that I just don't know because nobody lets me know.
Yeah.
Nobody
Mayo, go
tells
ahead.
me these things.
Mayo, you were
Do
saying
I
something?
need to remove the spells that I got from Druidsborg?
Yes.
No, my blindness and deafness.
You can have that as a normal druid.
I can?
Yeah.
But it's not in the spell list though. It says only bard, cleric, sorcerer, and wizards could do it.
Let me see. Oh yeah, no, it is just druid spores.
But you're a
yeah,
bard,
I'm sorry.
cleric, sorcerer, wizard.
No
though.
blindness / deafness. You want a better spell than that, though?
I'm gonna
Called
kill
Thunderstep.
myself. There's nothing better than
let's
blindness
see.
and deafness.
Oh wait, you're not a desert druid. Never mind. I was gonna say silence. No, silence is better. You cast silence.
Silence is
A
better.
lich can't do anything.
Bruh.
Lich is because imagine if a lich tries to do anything with a vocal component, they can't. They're just sitting there in silence.
Oh.
All right, and so, where was I though? Oh yeah, which one of the 3 do you want to pick, and what type of weapon would you like to create if you want to put it on a weapon that you create? If you put it on your own weapon, like your gauntlets, for example, then it would have a weaker effect. But yeah, it's up to you.
Hmm. I'll take the Thuada one.
Thada? Alright.
Yeah, Thada.
And what would you like to put it on?
That's what I'm trying to figure
Remember,
out.
it will stick to that thing until you pick a different legendary. You can't like swap it out at random or whenever you want. If you'd like, this is a long rest, so you could always just keep rolling 3d20s until you're satisfied with what you got.
I'll say I might re-roll it just to see what other things are in this list.
Alright.
Let me re-roll it.
Go ahead and re-roll.
Just, is it one? Am I doing it just again? Like
Yep.
the 3d20?
Just 3d20 again.
I got 19, 10, and 1.
Alright. That is... the troll face frisbee.
What the fuck is that?
The troll face frisbee. Let me see what the other one is. One is... That is Rongominiad. Or Caliburn. I'll go over each one. Caliburn. Let's see here. This is innate. You will always have this while having it on. An increase to 20 feet of your movement. And you get 30 feet of flight.
Oh, fuck.
You no longer age. And there's a third effect that you don't know exactly what it does. You just know that... well, you won't know until you pick it, obviously, is what I'm saying here. Since I am trying to give you broad strokes, not being too specific. But it will... it'll make you... I think super action surge is the best way to put it. For the third effect of Caliburn. You notice Caliburn is very speed-based.
Yeah.
Alright. Because Sonic Sword. It's just a Sonic Sword. It's Sonic's Excalibur. That's why. The Troll Face Frisbee. You can channel the 10 faces of the Troll Face. The Oil Gamble, the Depressed Troll Face, the Itachi Troll Face, the Old Man Troll Face, the Decrepit Troll Face, the Mario Troll Face, the Rainbow Troll Face, the Sombrero Troll Face, the Sad Troll Face, and the Normal Troll Face. Each turn, you get to channel one of these random effects. And, well, you don't really get to choose which one to use, but you do know that some of them aren't the best idea. You can tell that the Oil Gamble has gamble in it for a reason.
The Oil Gamble.
I think you know what meme I'm referring to, right?
Yes.
Alright. Oh god, I already forgot the other weapon was. I gotta check again. Rongominiad. It's a holy spear. It boosts your damage against anything that is a fiend. And by boost, I mean a large boost, but it's specifically for fiends. And Fae. Sorry, fiends and Fae.
I think the only answer to go with is Caliburn.
Not
the troll face one?
No, I'm almost sad. Let me put what the Oil Gamble does in general real quick.
It's just gonna be a picture of the guy who goes outside. Oh yeah.
No, the effect, not the actual picture.
Tailsy, you die.
Why didn't you take it, man?
It does make sense.
Because you know how, like, there's two versions of it? It's the one where he flies or the one where he fucking shoots himself.
Yeah.
So it's a 50-50 gamble.
Oh my gosh. It's Dwayne.
By the way, do you notice it doesn't say a time limit on the heads?
Yes.
I never defined it, so I technically just have it as, like, whenever your DM feels like saying no.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what the fuck? Somebody made one and it's just like, oil
Nothing
floats on
floats on
water.
nothing.
Wait for it to rain. Cover yourself in oil. And some guy crushing his dick with a fucking rock.
It's great. I love those. Alright.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, man. So you pick Caliburn?
Yeah.
You're gonna look at the last one and be like, wow, this is really... I don't know, Karanko, this is a little stupid. This is a little too overpowered. Just a little bit. Ignore the damage on it. That doesn't relate to the damage that your thing will have.
Okay.
Yeah. Here you go. When it says abandons all forms of defense, by the way, what that essentially means is that your AC will be based purely on your dexterity. and you'll no longer have your armor be factored in.
Okay.
So keep that in mind.
Does the damage for this go up now because of the creation?
Yes. If you were to put it on like a creation weapon, yeah. But reading the speed demon where it says although at the cost of one's life, you can ignore that.
Mhm.
That caveat goes completely out the window since you're only channeling it. You're not actually using the sword itself.
Damn, this is the second type of shit that I have blessed technically by Mercury.
Yeah. You got the Mercury boots. Now you got this. So what would you like to put this on? Would you like to put on your knuckles? If you put it on your knuckles, you will get a very weakened version of it.
Nah, I'll fucking make my own, bitch.
All right. What type of weapon? A ranged? A blade? A fist?
I don't know. I kind of.
If you want, you can have it just be like a gauntlet. Like, you know how Chad from Bleach just has like,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
just do
It was
that,
just
but to like your silver arm. It just
Yeah.
it enhances it basically.
That's probably what I'll do. I say because I mean, I really don't want to. I don't want to stop using the fists, but this is just really fucking good.
Yeah. You could always take the gem from the old fist that you have, the one that Julie gave you, Seraph Julie, and just put it on the silver arm if you'd like.
I'll do that if I can, and then I'll like, because there's the gauntlets are still magical, right? Or is it the gem that was magical?
It was the gem that was magical.
Okay. Well,
but you do that only if you want to abandon the gauntlets, basically. Like if you're done with them.
I can go to just the single arm, the single arm caliber and shit.
All right.
And I'll go ahead and put the gauntlets in like a glass case.
That's a sweet memory.
Yeah.
Right, that opens up an attunement slot, and whenever you guys find a thing to attune with, I'll tell you.
Can I attune with the necklace?
Which one was it?
The cross.
Oh,
The one that was made from Jesus's cross.
yeah. You can
the
do
little
that.
stick I broke in half.
You can do that. No, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I did say you could attune with that, and yeah. Short rest, you attune with it. I'll go ahead and DM you its effects.
Also, what am I doing for the weapon? Like, what are the stats for that weapon?
All right. So, do you have your silver arms normal stats on you?
All I have is, let me see. I think all it did was like it gave me like an extra dice or something like that, and then let me see. It gave me like 10 feet of reach.
All right, sorry. I'm just double checking just to make sure that I didn't change it. So yeah, it is the same thing. It just gives you an additional 1d4 radiant and extends your range by 10.
Yeah, and then it gives me the pass or the like stuff that I could use.
Yeah, the salmon's knowledge.
Yeah.
All right, and so, well,
Dorn Krieg, my baby. It's time to retire.
The fists that you emulate will be your old Dorn Krieg as you create a weapon not looking like it anymore. Now it's a pure silver weapon as you craft it using your silver arm, but it has roughly the same shape as your old knuckles.
Good.
You're gonna miss Dorn Krieg. You got a kiss.
Yeah.
Dorn Krieg is like one step away from being legendary status. So it could have actually been in that table. Sadly, it does not. And
Dorn
as
Krieg,
you model
maybe eventually
the fists around that, the damage of the fists normally without your enhancement on them will be 4d8.
All right.
Adding the enhancement, they do 8d8 plus 3.
So 8d8 plus 3. So it's what, plus 11? Because it's my... Actually, no, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's just plus your strength.
Okay.
Yeah. So 3 plus your strength.
So 9.
Mm-hmm. And the damage dice, as I said, 8d8. The damage will be radiant as you put the effects of Caliburn on it.
All right. And is my to hit still... Well, actually, wait, does my to hit get the plus 3 as well?
It does, yes.
All right. So I have a plus 15 to hit. Let's go.
And you still have the effect of the silver arm giving an additional d4 and the plus 10 feet of range. As well as all the sucking thumb and everything. You didn't lose any of that, so don't worry.
Yeah. I also get the advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you basically do 8d8 plus 1d4 radiant damage per punch. The radiant damage dealt by Caliburn, the effect of it is ignored, as in like it ignores resistances and immunities.
Okay. So it's still doing the. Well, I still have like the Hellfire hand thing, or was that on the gauntlet?
That was on the gauntlets.
Okay.
Yeah. So now it's just pure light on you. No more fire, but the light will pierce everything. You also have resistance to psychic attacks now from the Caliburn. You have Gift of the Winds, as I said before, the 20-foot increase in speed and the 30-foot flight, so you can fly for 30 feet. But keep in mind how movement works. It's based on your longest bit of movement. So since it's 20 feet to your movement speed, your movement goes from... Your base movement is 30, right? Or is it 40?
It's 40.
Yeah, the boots. So it'd be 60. So if you're to move 60 foot on land, you can no longer do the 30 feet of flight.
Okay.
It has to be within that range of 60. Yeah, so we used to do it where each one we would take a different, we did it wrong back then, basically, in D&D. Since I looked into the actual handbook, and it's based on the highest number. That's why, like, a dragon can't fucking fly, then run, then swim. That's, insane. That means they could move faster than the speed of light, or sound at certain points, which, that's a little much. But yeah. We're not at points all the time, basically. And so you have all that, and lastly you have the speed demon, which for that entire round, keep in mind you do not have AC from anything other than dexterity. So that will keep you open, but that's 6 actions right there in one turn.
It is, yeah.
But at the end of your turn, though, you will take that damage. That is still guaranteed. You no longer lose your life, but you will take that damage. You also don't age anymore. Woo! That wasn't really an issue, but woo!
Yeah. Man, I can't wait to have 9 actions in a turn.
Action surge as well.
Well, I have 2 action surges, and then I have the second coming, so that's a 3rd action surge.
Although, keep in mind, you only use an action surge once per turn, but...
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah, basically, you have a whole lot of fucking actions. Alright. And, well, after that, you basically spend your entire your entire time skip just focusing on that, crafting the blade, mastering this style of combat, and just doing that.
I still get my extra damage from like the unarmed fighting and the like tavern brawler stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me figure that out, because I just have to pull it up, but. Because I know Brute Fighter gives me an extra set, like an extra damage die or some shit like that. Unarmed, I think also, yeah. Your unarmed strikes can deal bludgeoning damage equal to 1d6 plus your strength mod on a hit. Holy fuck! What the fuck was that? I'm over here just like reading this shit and I just see a little message pop up.
Once per month, when you die, you don't.
Alright, so...
Keep in mind it's die, not knock unconscious. If you're knocked unconscious, if you are killed, then it will be, used. But if not, then nah.
Alright, so I get a D8 plus strength mod. Well, I just get a D8 from unarmed fighting. And then I get from Brute, I think another D8.
Yeah.
So I think I got 10 D8. Yeah. 10 D8.
Alright.
Right.
Just like the chat, dude, I look away for 5 seconds and I hear troll faces. Alright, and back to Mayo and Malari. Malari.
Yes.
So, you got all your features back? You removed all your monk stuff?
Yeah.
Alright. Then, last but not least, I guess Big Man will give you a spell as a gift.
Oh, yay.
Alright. So I will let you choose between
Can I
these
delete all of the, I don't think we need to know how many people are in the underground anymore, right?
If you really want to know, but it's not accurate anymore, so yeah, you can just delete it.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see here. You ready for your the spells he's offering you?
Yep.
You gotta pick one of them. There are 2 options.
Okay.
Astral Projection and True Polymorph. Which one would you like?
Okay, hold on. Let me look
They're
at
both
these.
9th level spells. Just because they're 9th level doesn't mean they're like, oh my god, so strong and overpowered. You know, you only have one 9th level spell slot after all, so whether or not you'll actually use them will be up to you.
Yeah. Let me take a look.
But who doesn't want to astral project, dude? You know, astral project your fucking fist into somebody's forehead.
Pussy hole.
Yeah,
What the
I was
fuck?
doing my best to not say that, man. I was doing everything I could.
It's like, pussy hole, fuck!
Yeah, the urge inside of me was battling.
Please, please!
Let me see.
All right, Mayo. Mayo,
Hello.
have you chosen your star map?
I'll do a vintage stopwatch with like one of those the little pop lids with the glass in them.
All right.
Looking at the glass.
You got a good old-fashioned pocket watch, and well, it emits light, so just keep that in mind. It's a lighty up watch. It's so epic, I know. And let me see, is there anything else of note?
Also, if I'm not paying attention to it, it's because I'm still writing this stuff down. It's gonna take me a bit.
Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. That's why this session is mostly just getting your guys' bearings, remembering your character sheets, all that stuff. Why they give me these big onion slices of my burger? It looks like Steve Harvey.
What?
It does, he does look like Steve Harvey. You know when Steve Harvey does the lip? Look at that. They look just the same. I don't know why I got that gif of Steve Harvey, but let me go get a normal one. Steve Harvey.
Derv Harvey.
Actually, if you put if you put Steve and then add an R at the end, it just shows Mr. T crying.
Me.
It's so sad. So sad. Why would Steve Harvey cry like that? Alright. And so, you guys got your shit. You all meet up eventually. And I'll ask you guys simply, what do you guys want to do next? Do you want to focus on the whole Eldritch God thing that's happening over in, well, really all the Outer Planes, specifically places like Arborea, maybe even Hades if you want to dip in there, although you guys do know it's good. Or do you guys want to go kill a god?
Hold on. So for astral, what was it? Astral projection? Is my body, like my main body, the physical one,
Main
still
body
able
does
to
not
hit?
do anything. It cannot be hurt. You're all
cannot-
good.
Oh, like even if it's stabbed or something, or?
Okay, well that's a whole other case. You know what? Never
Yeah.
mind. Yeah, no, you can be killed.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Are we all back together?
You basically go sleepy mode.
Okay.
You are all
Yeah,
back
'cause
together
I
now,
was
yes.
a little confused when I was reading through it.
You're all in like this room together, and Blake is getting ready to say his goodbyes to all of you. As
Blake,
he's
are you leaving?
yes, my friend, I have to go head far into the north and then head far south. The north and the south pole is where I can maybe possibly fix the magnetization of the world itself again. Thanks to the staff you've given me, the Julie kids are going to be helping me out too.
Okay, well, tell him I said hi. I mean, it's been looks down at imaginary watch, 30 years, so I would like to say hi to them before I eventually die.
Well, actually, they're the ones picking me up, so if you wish,
Shucks.
you could,
Yes,
you know,
yes,
give them a little hello, howdy,
yes, finally.
But, Dwayne, thank you. You helped me out a lot through
Thank you.
trying to fix this.
You were there in a time of not good for me, and you had my back, and I appreciate it.
I could say the same about you. I've lived 80 years of my life struggling and trying to find some way to fix the world, and, well, now that there's a real problem at hand, and you give me the solution, motioning at the stick, I thank you. Gives you a big old bro hug.
Yep, bro, hugging it out.
You guys are just bear hugging it out, you know, you big muscly half orc, big muscly fucking prehistoric
Man.
elf. Just boom. Woo! And you guys just proudly hug. Well, they should be coming in an hour or so, so.
Okay. Yeah, we'll think of our own plan to go through here. And
What do you guys plan on doing actually, other than just, you know,
well,
killing the destroyer's child?
I mean, me personally, I was gonna help you finish your job here, but now that you are heading to do so, I think we need to go to get each of the shards. Because how many do we have? We have 3 now, I think.
And you look through. You look at Mayo and Malari. They sit there.
Oh,
Guys?
I'll go up to him and show him a shard that we got.
Okay, can I have it? I'll
Yeah.
hold it if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay.
3!
3! So we've got the handle. I think that's we got the handle, the guard,
And a part of the blade.
and a part of the blade. Okay.
All
Well,
that's left is the one in the
rest of
Feywild,
the
Yeah.
Mount Celestia, aka Bahamut, the General's Fragment, and the one that the Golden King has.
yeah. I don't think the Golden King's gonna give it up, so we're gonna have to kill some gods to get it from him. Well, how do we have a means of getting back to the Feywild to get the one that we left there?
I do have plane shift, but I'm not sure if we can like specifically go to the area where
That is
the
how
shard
plane shift
is.
works. It will bring you to the closest possible area to what you describe.
All right.
We'll go there, okay?
Mhm.
Next, we're going to Mount Celestia if we can. Because I potentially have a way in. And then I have no idea how or who the general is. And then I think we're gonna get the one from the Golden King last.
Yeah.
Because I mean, to be fair, and I wanna, I know you're probably looking through my eyes right now. You're the biggest op right now, and you're probably not gonna let us do it for free. So, yeah, unless anybody has any objections. I mean, are you guys like kitted well? Do you guys have everything you need?
Have we taken a long rest yet?
We've been here for like a week.
It's been 6
Oh,
months
okay,
of you
okay,
guys being here.
Oh,
No, this is
sorry.
after the full 6-month time scale.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry about that.
No, all that time has passed. You guys are fully rested. You guys have fully trained everything that you guys have gotten at this point. Yeah, no,
Okay.
you guys are done. You guys have rested. Yeah.
Okay.
Have we long rested at this point? That's funny.
No, we haven't.
No, you were awake the entire time. You died of exhaustion.
All right.
So
Well, it's up to. I mean, are you guys good?
Yeah.
I don't think I
Um,
can create any more weapons. I think I'm just maxed at 1.
hold on. I need a. Okay.
Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, look at this. I'll fucking show off my arm. Ooh,
Look at the arm, guys.
look at the arm, guys. I
Well,
bet I can beat you in a foot race.
since you fellas are going to all these other places, I have a tuning fork for Feywild if you guys would like it.
There you go. Look at that, guys. All you had to do was ask
Yay.
Blake. Blake's cool.
Like, here you go.
I know you guys don't like
Mayo?
hanging out with older folks, but Blake's cool.
Mayo, do you
Finger
have
guns.
plane shift?
Do I have
All right,
what?
give me a second.
Plane shift.
I do.
Okay. So I'm gonna use it first to get us through the Feywild, and then you're gonna use it to get us back if we can't long rest. Okay.
Of course.
All right. Hold on. Let me get everything. Oh, also I pick True Polymorph.
Pick true polymorph.
Yeah.
You're gonna turn one of your enemies into a little rat, and then
No, I'm gonna
and
turn
then
them into a
permanently make them into a rat.
frog.
You're turning into a froge.
Yeah.
Little froge. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Sorry. I picked up my little end table, and one of the boxes fell out.
All right, so who's going to the Feywild? Is it all of you guys together, all three of you, or is it going to be just one of yous, or how?
Only Dwayne.
Only Dwayne, only sending Dwayne back.
I mean, I probably have the highest survivability. I just don't have a way of getting back.
Yeah. I'm going.
If I missed anything, I'm sorry.
I mean, if you guys want to go, if you guys want to do like a splitting up type thing again, you guys can go. I can go to Mount Celestia. Hopefully, not get my shit creamed, but I don't know. It's up to you guys.
I say we all go, like one big happy family.
Please don't split the party again. This is the DM talking. Please don't split the party again. Just stick together.
We're gonna split up the party again.
Okay, yeah, we can go together. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. So who's gonna cast it first?
I'll cast it first.
All right. You cast
Do
plane
we,
shift.
do we have a means of getting back here?
Yeah, Mayo. Wait, hold on. Do we have attunement to, or like?
Yeah, you guys are physically attuned to the material planes. So you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one that isn't like physically attuned to the material plane is my balls. All right, so you guys go.
Yeah.
Okay. Epic. All right. So you guys plane shift. How do you describe the location you want to plane shift to? You have to word this for me so I can get you to the closest possible area.
Can I not describe the item?
It's up to you. I haven't said any. I haven't said you're not allowed to do that.
Okay.
I'm just asking you for a description.
Am I allowed to use like an old schmeppy?
If you'd like, don't think too hard. Just give me a description of where you want to go. That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to be technical, the last time we were there, it was like completely covered in water.
Yeah. I mean, but I don't know if it's covered in water now.
You could try and roll like a history check to see if you can get a better description just from the guy who made the fucking area. But
I won't, because I just want. Okay, I'll roll a history check.
can I give her advantage?
You can help her, yeah.
All right, hold on. I fucking shit myself. This bot hates me.
Wait, is history an intelligence check?
Yeah.
It is, yeah. All right, you got 11
actually,
on the
what's your
first one.
history?
Nat 20
Oh,
plus 6.
nat 20.
That's good.
Yeah.
You look back in your memories. That was definitely a spot in the Feywild, just a random spot that you used your wish spell to plane shift everybody to. You're trying to remember it a bit better, but you're like, damn, that was definitely a spot. That was a location in there. You know that for sure. The water, if you're worried about that, it's been 30 years. It has evaporated.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that is, that's about all you got.
All right, hold on. Am I allowed to, or?
My face once. Oh yeah, I was gonna do one stream, Tyler, for the channel points where you just make me work out. I can't think of anything else. Nobody sent me any ideas, so I'm just gonna have you guys decide my workout for that day.
Yeah, I also have 20,000 points. So.
Yeah.
Holy shit! The fucking area that ball. I think the area that we were in the Feywild was like the Shreppy is all black, so I don't even know. Okay.
Yeah, it's all black because your last memory of it was, Aster going,
Aster.
"Hey yo, what's up, like N-words?"
Okay.
I killed Hal.
I'll think of a.
No. Don't even say it like that. You say it like that
Okay.
like he chose to kill Hal,
Hal.
requested to be killed.
Yeah.
We talk about that all the time. He's like, if Hal didn't sacrifice himself, I was like, bro, you didn't even know what you was getting into.
Yeah, I don't. No. I hate the word sacrifice. That wasn't a sacrifice. He just volunteered to die. It was just suicide. He literally just
That's
asked which one of you wants to
suicide.
die first. That was it. Like, who wants to die first? So, yeah.
Alright.
So I'll
Well,
make him jerk off to jail for 3 hours.
So I'll think of like a
Japanese JOI.
grassy area with like an empty sort of grass area with a couple of trees, bushes, and I'll think of the blade part.
What do you mean the blade part?
I don't. It's a blade or a piece of the shard.
Okay, so
piece of the
say your
shard?
description again, but like
Okay,
what you actually want to think about when you
so-
cast the spell.
so I want to get us into a sort of grassy forest area because I'm assuming there were trees. I'm assuming there's also water because he summoned a tsunami. I'm trying to remember what happened to that session.
It's been 30 years.
Yeah.
Imagine the big
You just had a
bug.
history check, and I just told you that there's no water. It's evaporated.
Oh, okay. No,
What do you mean? Oh, okay, I just said that. That was 2 minutes ago. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
no, because where did the tsunami come from then? I was so confused.
Where did what
You
come
know
from?
I'll think of a forest
So you're just gonna think of a forest for the Feywild.
and
Think
from
of
the
the forest and
Feywild.
the big bugs, you know, that was also a pretty. There's like giant fucking bugs.
All right.
I'm not
all
gonna
right,
remember the
okay. Wait. So final answer: forest in the Feywild.
Forest from the Feywild, and then I'll think of the shard that we're
So,
going after.
Are you thinking about the shard or a forest in the Feywild? It's one or the other.
Oh, okay.
Do the shard.
Get the shard.
I'll think of the shard.
Oh my god, it took so long. So you could have just said, "I think about the shard," and that would have been it.
Oh,
It takes
okay.
you to the closest possible location based off of what you're thinking of. You kept
Alright.
thinking of a forest. The Feywild is just a forest.
It's literally called the Feywild.
Yeah, it's just a forest. I could have straight up just dropped you into fucking. Yeah. All right. So, you ready? You
Yeah.
guys gather together, holding hands. Ooh. And Mayo, Dwayne, Malari, all of you guys teleport into Feywild, where you think the shard will be as you envision the shard that is missing. With the history check, you remember how the shard looked like. And you roll. You find yourself in a dark room, pitch black. Your dark vision lets you see just the slightest bit, and you hear the sound of a man straining. He seems to be somewhere within the room inside of the
He's
room that
got
you're
the
in.
shard in his ass. No! Take it out! Take it out!
What? Who's there?
I'll kill you all!
What the fuck? You see a man turn on the lights, and it's just this little like tiefling guy who has like fairy wings, and he's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Take it out!
And he's just shitting. What do you mean? Take what out?
Where's the shard?
What shard?
I fucking pull my fist back. Give me the shard!
What are you talking about? I'm just saying shit.
Does he look like Sprite Cranberry?
He doesn't. He's just a normal tiefling that just
Oh,
has little fairy wings.
what the fuck?
Okay. Wait, I don't think he has the shard.
You took us to the closest point.
What are you guys? Who are you people?
30 years ago, there was a fight here.
Oh my
There-
god! You're the fucking Floodbringer? He points to Malari.
What?
We killed him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still
Sorry
screaming
about
on
the
the
flood,
my
but
God.
30 years ago,
Yeah, my mom died in it.
I'm sorry. Immediately after we killed him, another god came and did some other shit.
Yeah, my sister
So-
died in that one.
Yeah.
Not me.
I saw my dead
Not
wife
me.
and child.
Mayo's just there, like, fucking twiddling their thumbs, like, ooh, ooh.
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh, awkward. Oh, who could have seen that coming, am I right? Oh.
Mayo nervous switched.
Mayo, roll deception.
Wait, are you recording everything?
Yeah.
Thank God. Oh my God.
Yeah, the creepy music goes
Oh
away.
my
It's just awkward. You're just sitting, you're just in front of this dude.
Hold on.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm not helping you with that check.
No. Wait, I read the thing. Where's my wait? Wasn't it like some of my? Oh wait, no, it's only wisdom and intelligence.
You look at this man with your negative riz, and you're just like, oh, I wonder who did that. He looks back at you. He rolls a fucking 22 on insight. He looks you dead in the fucking eyes. What are you hiding from me?
Oh,
Did you summon that guy? Did you bring him back to life?
you.
Lies. Just flat out lies between your fucking teeth, and he just looks at you.
Look, guy.
You.
I'm not endorsing anything that this bird did. But I'm gonna keep it between you and me. Look at me. Okay. We need the shard, and we'll leave.
Can I roll a perception?
Is it in his ass?
He flushes the toilet.
Right in his bathroom.
His prestidigitation on his ass. And he's like, I found some stuff in the wreckage. I remember I was looking through to see if I could find something to cure my sister, but she died anyways. You could look through it. Before that, though, who are you guys exactly?
We're on a mission to get these shards to stop people like yourselves from needlessly dying in the future. We're time travelers.
I'm not gonna be opposed to
Roll
that.
deception. Roll deception.
Oh my god!
I got
Well,
a
he's
plus
doing that.
one, baby.
Dog? Does Food Dog know?
I got a 10.
Team
Wait.
is doing great. He looks at you and he's like,
Wait, it's the opposite of my
so
room.
I don't
Wait.
believe in any of what you just said.
Wait,
There.
hold on. I'm just gonna say, trust us. Okay, can I roll?
Roll persuasion. Roll persuasion. Trust
Okay.
us. Just trust us, please. Please trust us. You're on your hands and knees begging.
She's a politician, you know.
Oh my god!
Even more reason to not trust you.
Look,
Can I ask Food Dog?
here? Okay, I'll be 100% with you. Like, actually, this is on my god.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh my-
It's fine. I just feel bad at this point, honestly.
I do too. I'm sorry.
You guys, here, let me just closes the toilet, washes his hands, opens up the door, and you hear the sounds of, crickets and the forest around. You guys were, inside of his bathroom. Yes, in case you couldn't tell by now. You guys were, in fact, inside of his
That
bathroom.
was his living room. He was just taking a shit in the corner.
Yeah, you know, it's also called the shitting room, you know?
It was like recreational, you know. You had to
And
blow
he's
off
like,
steam somehow.
My name is... You know what? How about you guys introduce yourselves first? You know, you're in the house. Let's try to, like, do a proper introduction here.
My name is Dwayne.
Nice to meet you, Dwayne. Shakes your hand.
Yeah.
He looks to Mayo and Malari.
Mayo.
Nice to meet you, Mayo. Shakes your hand.
I'm Malari.
Why did you nervous?
But no, my throat was like clogged.
Here,
Yeah, sorry.
you want some water?
It's dying.
That'd be lovely, thank you.
Here you go. And he just casts create water and fills up a cup for you. All right. I'm Chiron. Nice to meet you. Spelled like this, not like the centaur from hundreds of years ago. It's just my name. As you could tell, my mom was a fairy. My dad was a devil. That's kind of why I look like this. And I was kind of raised here. So how about you guys? Where are you guys from? You know, the usual shtick. And while he's saying this, like, he's like walking you guys to his living room. You're in this kitchen now. He sees you guys at, like, you know, his dining table. He's feeding you guys like food and stuff. It's nothing like crazy. It's like toast, butter, and coffee.
He's
Real.
just giving us food, and we were in his bathroom watching him shit just a few moments ago. What a hospitable man.
My hometown, my whole race is wiped out except for me. But yeah, that was like 4,000 years ago. I'm not like you know, fucking pulling your leg. I'm being honest.
No, I understand. There's a lot of types of people here. Don't worry. I don't think that's that crazy. The time traveling thing was a little weird, but
We do
that
hang
was
out with a
obviously
time
not true.
traveler.
Yeah. Well, that's fair enough.
Actually, I will say this. There was a battle that took place in this plane over 30 years ago. Not the one with the flood bringer. There was, I believe they were called an elder dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me and Malari over here fought that dragon with the people that lived here.
So you are the two. I was wondering, because you two rang a bell with the way you both spoke and moved and talked. A lot of stories about you guys from 33 years ago when you fought the Elder Dragon, the mouth of Mordramoth.
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, they said that Malari was a wild lesbian,
Yep.
and Dwayne was a strong-headed fister, to say the least.
Yeah.
Who
Lesbian.
didn't want to do things with a certain Eladrin, to say the
Yep.
least. Yeah. The baby survived. He's actually the mayor of a town down south. So,
Okay.
yeah. Obviously, he doesn't remember you.
You want to go say hi to your son?
I mean, wouldn't be a good idea, honestly. He doesn't hate you. It's just,
He doesn't know me. It's
you know,
better-
you
it's better that he
used
doesn't.
the original technique known as the Black Father. So,
Like, I am.
no,
I am
don't worry.
straight-
It was a
no.
necessity back then.
I'm straight 0 for 2 with my kids at this point. My
0
first
for
one. My first one was back when my people lived, and I watched my wife and my son, who was not born yet, get stabbed together, and they bled to death in front of me, and I blackfathered my son. So.
But don't worry about it. I mean, it might just be a bit awkward. He might not look at you as a father, but
That's fine.
who knows? You
I
could be
just wanna-
friends.
I just want them to know that, like, I did not do it out of like.
Don't worry, your
trying
wife
to cover-
died. Well, your girlfriend, the woman that did that to you, she died.
Okay, good.
It was a
I just-
whoa. We're saying good really quickly. I
Well,
mean, I
no.
didn't even get to get the reason why it was good. Are you happy she's dead?
No, it was more like she was really all over my shit last time I was here.
Yeah, no. Yeah, she was executed for 17 counts of rape.
Okay, yeah, no, make that 18.
Yeah, no, you were one of those 17. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
It wasn't just a rape. Obviously, it was a human trafficking, murder,
Oh, now
and
I feel
attempted
even
genocide.
worse. Now I feel even worse for the guy.
Yeah, he had a hard time kind of getting out of that whole shadow of having a black father and a mother that was, different.
Mhm. He wasn't one of them, right? He wasn't one of the 17?
He was.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
He was trafficked as well. They actually only found out because of him speaking out on it. But
Man.
after speaking out on it, he spent the next 10 years of his life trying to get things back together. It was around 16 when she finally got caught. He was 16, and he's doing a lot better now.
That's good.
32 now, so.
What's his name? I didn't get to,
I don't know if I should say it. It's a little awkward.
Swear
and,
to God, if it's Dwayne, I would be upset.
I mean,
Damn it, no.
and he slides a paper down to you.
I'll look at it.
Oh my god, your mic!
Yeah, he doesn't go by that name though.
What does he go by?
He just goes by Ed.
Oh, man.
What's the name?
Edmund, probably.
Oh.
Dog, the way his mic peaked.
Wait a second.
Uh,
Dwayne's just
Yeah,
like
like-
sitting with his like head in like the corner of the room. It's like, fuck. Oh, fuck.
yeah.
Johannes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're praying. You're on your hands and I'm so sorry, God.
No,
I'm so
he's just
sorry.
like standing there every once in a while. Like he goes like, oh fuck. Looks up. He just like does the cross. He's like, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
So, how about you, Mayo, right?
Correct.
Where are you from? And, like, how did you end up with the group? I never actually heard about you during the Elder Dragon Legends.
Wasn't there for it.
Oh. Then who are you exactly?
No clue. I was arrested. and then they almost tore my arms off.
Oh, so you guys have a fugitive here.
Well, hey, it wasn't like bad.
It's understandable.
Besides, I was in castle prison. That was weird.
I see. Do you ever understand why?
Nope.
Did you ever ask your captor why?
Nope.
Do you guys have access to said captor?
Nope.
Really?
Maybe.
Who was
I
the
don't know.
captor?
Roll a history check. This is gonna be the funniest shit if you guys cannot remember this.
John Garfield.
John G. Garfield.
John Arbuckle.
Alright.
Actually, it was Juno was his name.
It was the Teletubbies.
So start
I say,
rolling,
wasn't
fellas.
the Teletubbies?
Start rolling. It's history
Alright,
checks.
I'll
No,
suck my
I'll give
thumb.
it a- I'll give it a-
Teletubbies
I'll
were the
suck my
prison
thumb to
wardens.
get
They were
advantage on
always
the
Alrighty.
check.
Alright.
You suck on
I
it.
can
Randy's like,
roll
"Hey yo, what's up, my brother?"
You like the new fit? You like the new
Oh
fit?
yeah, you see as you go in there, he's dressed up like Goku Supreme Drip.
What a guy, 20. I got a dirty 20.
Who else would like to roll just so we can see everybody's like in universe collective thoughts slowly click into place?
+3. Watch this. Yeah, that's right.
One, you get advantage. You were literally imprisoned in it.
Oh, I get advantage. Yay!
Yeah. 18. Okay, so
I have a
Malari
good
and
feeling
Edmund
about
both
this
remember.
roll.
Oh my
shit!
God.
Yeah, you did get a good feeling. Yeah, Mayo remembers as well. All three of you remember at the same exact time. So it was you guys were chasing after Yuna.
Yeah.
And Yuna was, you guys had to go through some Teletubbies, but those Teletubbies were guarding the doors to the
ball.
Golden King's
Oh, fuck.
castle. You were the Golden King's prisoner. You don't know why. None of you have asked him. I've been waiting for you guys to ask because I've had a note on this for fucking years.
He loves
Hey,
me
go-
for
hey,
real.
Literal
oh,
years,
shit.
by the way. It's actually
Ah,
a year now.
Golden
Oh
King
my
loves
God.
me so much.
Like, can I ask the Golden King why?
Right now?
Yeah, can I step out?
Ring, 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 ring on your phone. You start calling him. Banana phone.
Hey guys, I'm at Miami. I'm on the beach right now. What's up?
You pick up. He picks up and he's like, "Hey, Malari."
Can I step outside for this?
No, yeah, you're outside. You're out in like
Okay,
the
okay,
forest
okay.
somewhere like empty. What's up?
So, why did you capture Mayo anyway?
Wait, you're just now asking.
Yeah,
It's been
it was
33
kinda
years
brought
and you're
up.
just now asking.
It was brought up. I didn't think about it until now.
Like sneaking suspicion. I was like, it's a little weird. And it's just a thought I had to stew on for 33 years.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow! Really took you that long to ask? Just, I'm genuinely surprised. Yeah, Mayo was my cousin.
What?
Wait, why'd you capture your own cousin? Or
Oh, it's because
imprison him?
they'd gone insane and they turned themselves into a kenku and started just calling themselves mayonnaise.
Wait, okay. What's the
Oh.
Golden King's actual name?
I have it somewhere. It's like Yathogtha.
After that, their memories seemed to wipe and they just turned into a bird. They were different. And so we chained them up for a couple 100,000 years and I guess amnesia hit hard.
So, whatever I was told before on the whole Big Ed guy and putting mayonnaise in his hair, that's not true?
No, that's true.
Oh.
Told you, they were locked away for thousands of years, but it doesn't mean that they didn't break out. Why do you think we had to chain them up hanging off of a ceiling in the dark? It started off with just normal imprisonment, since I didn't really want to do anything worse. Their cousin, after all. Then they went out and did some stuff with some Japanese guy or something. And
Oh.
just a lot of unusual things about this guy liking mayonnaise in his hair. I'm not really too sure, but yeah.
What was he before?
I think it's better that they forget.
I won't tell.
It's our secret.
Come on, girlie, speak up.
My sort of like, I really like this coffee. Fuck.
This coffee's so fucking heat.
Millar's laying in the
Holy
grass, kick
fuck.
your feet.
It's just like it's a Folgers. It's a cup of Folgers in the morning, baby. It's just shit hit different.
You understand that if he does remember, there's consequences for this, right?
Not a single word about this will come out of my mouth.
You can tell he's thinking about it hard. He doesn't know he can fully trust you. So go ahead and roll persuasion.
Persuasion? Oh, okay.
Would you say you're lying to him, or are you telling the truth? Like you're not.
No, I would tell the truth.
All right, then go ahead and just roll
Persuasion.
good old
I'm
fashioned
going
persuasion.
to lie to him to figure out the unforeseen consequences.
Because I mean, if there's really bad consequences, I don't think I would want Mayo to know.
Mayo
on.
explodes.
Persuasion. I just did this check. Dude, I hate this.
Use one of your inspirations. Fuck.
You know what? Yeah, I want to use an inspiration.
I say, do you have lucky? Do you have anything?
No, I do. Actually, wait. Hold on. I can
Give yourself
use
a little ditty, bro. Just
Yeah,
give yourself
no.
a
I said I can give myself a bardic inspiration for it.
You inspire yourself with your own music.
No.
You
It
sing
was
your
something
ABCs
else.
Into the, you sing
It
your
is
ABCs into the microphone.
I'm not
and,
sure if
like,
it
you're
was
asking-
something else or if
In
it
my
is
opinion, you
bardic
shouldn't know either.
inspiration.
I also agree, but we can't do anything about it. If you riz
I
him
would
up
like
good
to
enough,
know.
he does trust you relatively
that.
well.
I like that. In my opinion, you should know. Either.
Yeah. He does, because keep in mind he can kill her
7.
with like a thought.
So dirty 20.
She is his envoy, so he can just, hey,
blows you up with
you did
fire.
wrong. Yeah, you can just do that. Yeah, I feel bad for him. You got a 7 plus 13. Oh yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
You fail.
Oh, damn.
But he feels
So
a little bit
close.
bad. He gives you at least a hint.
Okay.
They are the only child of Aster. That's why when they cast reincarnation, their chance of actually bringing Haster back was high. Very, very high. Sorry, my throat, that was DM. Very high.
I see.
So if they thought it was a 1 in a 10,000 chance, it was more of a 1 in a 100 chance, realistically.
Sorry, that emoji is like... or that emote. Crave, shut up!
You guys don't take D&D seriously. SMH, fail RP.
FRP.
Fail RP.
This is a
Yeah,
fail
you're
RP
gone.
right here.
Again.
You guys are dead.
Foiled again.
But, we used to make plans about killing our elders and starting a new era for ourselves. Him and a few other of our relatives. Most of them have now passed away. Never mind. I'm talking too much. So, any other questions?
I think that's it for now.
Remember, if you utter a word of this to anybody else, I'm not worried about me killing you. You know, that shouldn't be a thing that you should be worrying about either. You should worry about what would happen to them. That kind of knowledge, that kind of information can warp a person's body.
All right. I'll hang up and then step back into the house.
Just May over there playing with her funny pocket watch. I'm joking. But you walk back in. In the time that like Malari was out, what were you in oh my god, I almost forgot Chiron's name. What were you and Chiron discussing during that time?
I just wanted to ask if you had like a harmonica.
He has one, yeah. He's
All right,
like, yeah,
can I roll performance?
roll performance. Do you have proficiency with it?
Nope.
Roll disadvantage.
Oh, Can I ask
Oh.
Foo Dog?
Wow,
something
that's
real-
really bad. What do you want to ask the food dog?
I I want to ask Foo Dog where does he have any clues on the shard?
The food dog wakes up, looks at you. Bow wow. I'm a dog.
Real.
No, you can't see him. You just see Mayo talking to air.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
It's
Not
the
real.
voice in my head.
apologize.
Somewhere in here, buddy. Somewhere.
In the building?
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. This is what I have to hear on my shoulder every time. This is him snoring.
Yeah. After about 10 minutes, he goes silent.
Oh, he's a silent snorer.
Can I ask, Chiron, if we could look through the things that he's found?
Of course. I think I've gotten a good handle of how all of you are like as people, and I mean, there might be a fugitive in my house, but if they're accompanied by the children of the Great Mother, then no reason to stop all of you. Go ahead. And he opens up his closet, and you just see like a walk-in closet with different things just hung up on hangers. It's not like it's organized anyway. There's no like glass cases and special things. It's just, you kind of just put stuff on the walls, and the things that don't hang on walls, you put on the floor.
Do we need to roll a perception check, or are we able
roll
to
investigation as you just,
all right,
sweep through the room, just looking through all
Can
like
I
the
also
piles
roll
of
an
rubble,
investigation?
essentially. Yes, sir. Damn, you got a nat
so
one.
many nat
I
ones.
got a 20.
And Mayo, you find it.
Oh.
You find the shard.
Oh shit, well.
Holding the shard in your hand, it looks exactly as it used to. The same shard you guys remember from before.
Wow.
Yippee!
It's a part of the blade that extends the blade that you guys got in Hades. Congratulations.
What happens if you eat it?
Why would you do that?
You gotta find out.
I have to find out.
I don't think you want to eat that. That could like tear through your intestines.
You wanna try it, Mayo?
Probably.
Oh, you're right. It'll probably cut me up on the inside.
Yeah.
Do you
And
wanna
like
try it,
it'll
Mayo?
hurt your mouth.
Do you want to try it, Mayo? Realistically speaking, this is, I want you to think in Mayo's brain, you've never eaten a weapon before, and you've seen people like attempt to eat a weapon and they die usually. So that is, kind of in your head, but you do know this is a magic shard, so you don't know exactly what that implies.
Oh, obviously, my stomach acids will dissolve it before it can cut me up.
What the fuck are you talking
It's
about?
so strong.
Mayo in their head is thinking about what it'd be like if they ate the shard.
Don't. Look, man.
Dude, that's gonna cut up your mouth before it gets to your stomach.
No,
Well,
just
no,
get,
it's
I
a-
mean, you won't know unless you try, and it's also sometimes better to not know.
Look, man. We need the shards to make the sword. So
So I wouldn't strongly recommend it, Mayo, but if you would like to find out, you may.
I'll just give Malari the shard.
I'll hand Dwayne the shard.
This hot potato.
I'm a little confused on why Mayo was giving me the shard.
A little bit of a hot potato right here. Here you go. No. Here you go. Here you go. All
Whoever
right.
last
Man.
touches the shard is a rotten egg. I'm gonna run out the nearest window and crash out of it.
Wait. Oh, you just hear glass. I'm gonna get glass breaking sound effect. And you just hear as Mayo just goes, "Not it," and then just runs out. Oh, that was so quiet and so fast. Just that sound as you bust out the window, sprinting full speed into the forest. Mayo, you trip over a lion.
Is,
Trip over a lion.
He looks
is
at
it
you.
like a way?
Hey, what's up?
Oh shit, what's up?
You woke me up, man. You good?
Oh, sorry, bro. I didn't see that you were there.
He sees it like you're prone and that you tripped over him. He kind of feels a little bad. Like you can tell based off his expression.
Is it dark out right now?
It is, yeah.
Oh, sorry, bro. I didn't mean to wake you up,
It's all good.
Pretty late out. That's a bit rude of me.
You want to ride?
Right? Oh, where?
Yeah, let's just take a trip. I mean,
Real? Just
I like
kinda
taking late night walks sometimes, and sometimes I hunt at night, but lately I just kind of eat some grass, but we could go take a walk. You wanna?
Mayo, are you alive?
No response.
man.
Mayo's too deep in the forest at this point.
I'm gonna walk
I
up
mean,
to
like,
the window.
I had to like people back at like a you know the guy who's like I think I ran in a straight line. I can't really tell, but there's like a house nearby here. Like a guy lives
Don't
there.
worry about it.
But, like,
You gotta
there's
chill out,
one-
man. I can feel it in you. You got like this stress inside of you.
Mayo?
Let me guess. You a druid?
What the fuck? Yeah, you're right.
I mean, we wouldn't be talking otherwise.
Oh, that's fair.
Silly. And then he just
Yeah.
lifts you up with one hand, little paw, puts you on his back, and you just start walking for a bit. You like a hero or something?
No, I'm just kind of hanging out with a group of people.
That's wild.
I know, right?
So, you ever take cocaine before?
I've had lean.
Oh. Alright,
My
alright.
lean is gone now, though. It exploded
Wayne.
That sucks.
like a nuclear
Yeah,
fission
was that-
warhead.
Mayo isn't there.
I got some weed
Mayo's
on me.
old enough.
You want to give it just a quick hit?
Oh shit, weed?
Yeah.
What's
Are
that
you
do?
sure?
Here you
it's
go.
fine.
Give it a puff. Or do you want some edibles
Okay.
instead? You know, some people, their lungs and stuff, they worry about it. Even though, like, scientifically speaking, we haven't really seen any evidence of it doing anything. So,
How's Bessie feeling right about now?
you guys didn't bring Bessie.
What? We did. Oh, Bessie!
Bessie's back at HQ, still just hanging out with Blake. Blake's just like, oh, so you're a giant rat, and Bessie's like, mm-hmm.
How am I gonna do my nails now?
Girl.
She's like, what you want from me, you little half old man?
And then the lion just starts flying.
Am I already high?
No, you haven't even started yet.
What the fuck?
This is the pregame.
This is a free. You look at the lion, you realize it's a foo lion.
Oh shit! You know the food dog?
Yeah, I see the little homie on your shoulder. That's how I knew you were a druid.
Oh, that's crazy. Wait, so it's only druids who can see the people?
Yeah, only druid. Well, we can show ourselves to normal people, but druids can perceive us differently. Rangers too, they
Oh.
can kind of see us, but yeah.
I was thinking the other people were like on drugs or something. They can't see
Nah,
anything.
you're good. You're good. Here.
That's chill though. What are you doing in the forest?
Oh, well, I kind of just roam around, kind of just live here. Feast on the dreams of people. Not like in a bad way, like, oh, I give them nightmares. And like, you know, when people have good dreams, it makes me feel good. Same with the dog on your shoulder there.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that like? Does it have like an effect on people? It's just kind of like a, just kind of thing you guys do.
I mean, our effect is we try to give people good dreams.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. It helps
I,
you sleep better and stuff.
That's crazy. How many like? How many of there are you? Just kind of hanging out in this forest.
Well, most of us are in like Mount Celestia and stuff. But a couple of us try to like, you know, spread out. You know, I went over to the material plane. Didn't like it that much. People were kind of rude. This God King guy was like, oh, I'm a God King. And some beetles killed him and blew up magic or something. I don't know. But like, I was like, I'm just going to head over to the Feywild. This stuff's too much for me. So this place is chill. I got a couple of friends here. We got Foo Monkey and Foo Crow. They're pretty chill.
That's wild.
Yeah, they're over here, and he lands in front of an entrance to a cave. He flicks on a switch, and you see as the lights turn on, the inside of the cave looks like a normal house. You see Foo Monkey just sitting back playing on an N64 Ocarina of Time, and he looks over and he's like, "Oh, hey there.
What's up?
You
Am I
a
high right
druid?"
now? Yeah.
You still haven't taken anything at all yet. You haven't even taken a hit of the weed yet,
Hold on.
and it's
Is
not even
Sprite
hallucinogenic,
Cranberry-
so you're good.
Is Sprite Cranberry still with us, or is he?
You
also
haven't.
just
You
kinda-
didn't bring him now. He's with Cull.
What the fuck? This has just been kind of happening. But
Yeah,
you
this is
guys
just
came
happening.
You guys came from Mount Celestia.
Yeah, we're from Mount Celestia. Well, actually, I'm from like a lower level of Mount Celestia. Food Lion over there, he's from like up top, high up there, talks to people like Bahamut and stuff like that. Pretty cool guy.
Yeah.
Except until he like
cool.
died, but it's all right. He's got like a second coming or something going on.
Muhammad died? Who's Muhammad?
Just like the dragon god of like good stuff or things. I don't know too much, but he's like platinum and cool.
Must be a shame that he died then.
Yeah, he
that's
comes back usually though.
Oh, he just kind of hangs. That's just kind of normal.
I
that he
baked
just
some
died?
cookies. There's cinnamon cookies.
Oh my God.
They're supposed to taste kind of like Cinnabons, but with like a cookie texture. Yeah, here.
Hey, we're just gonna take some of these cookies. Wait, can I? We didn't need to go to Mount Celestia, did we?
We did need to go to Mount Celestia.
Like, as of currently, or did we already get the sift from there?
No, we haven't gotten the shard from there. We need to
Oh,
go to Mount
shit!
Celestia.
You guys know, like, any way we can just kind of, like, me and my friends kind of need to go get some stuff from Mount Celestia. You guys know?
Oh, I mean, we could just take you there. Like,
oh, for real?
Yeah, Lion can just like dip in. Is that all right with you, Lion? Lion thinks about it. He's like, yeah, I can do that. Can I have a cookie too? Monkey's like, yeah, of course, man. And then he just grabs a cookie and just nibbling on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a bite of the cookies. Like, oh yeah, I need a. Me and some friends kind of need to go get something from there. So if it's not too much of an issue, can we like get a ride there?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it. Can I do it right now?
Sure. We just gotta go back to the house.
Oh, go back to the house, then go, or you want to go now, then back to the house?
We need to. It'd probably be best if we get my like friends because they know what they're looking for. I'm kind of.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. So, yeah, let's just head on back. So, you're flying at this point while you're talking now. So, you look from the material plane or something?
I think so.
Man, that's
we were
crazy.
talking about it just a bit ago, but like, I actually don't really remember where I'm from. I just kind of remember being there.
Damn. That's crazy.
I know, right?
He just nods his head. He's not fully in there, you can tell, but either way, he makes it back. And as you arrive, the rest of the party, you all see as Mayo is riding atop this. Although Mayo, you just see a normal lion.
What the fuck?
What the
Guys-
fuck? This thing's awesome.
It's Fool Lion. Yeah,
I
know,
almost
he's
said, what the
so-
freak?
It's pretty cool, isn't he?
Yeah. He's all like fucking fiery and shit.
What?
Yeah.
Look down at him and just see the normal lion? Maybe you guys are on drugs. God.
What's his actual name? Is it just Food Lion?
The lion makes lion noises.
I'm gonna call you Jonathan.
Lion continues to make lion noises. Mayo, what he's saying is, Jonathan, that's not my name. I'm just Food Lion.
This
Where
guy's
did
weird, Mayo.
where did this lion come from?
He was in the forest.
He was just in the forest?
I mean, it makes sense. Lions are from the forest.
Yeah, his
I
name
think.
is Fool Lion. He can
Fool
take us to
Lion.
Mount Celestia.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
I'm gonna continue eating the cookie.
Yeah, let's go.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll say hi to my rape son some other time, I guess.
As you guys are heading out, Chiron's like, oh, well, see you guys later. Be safe,
Chiron.
all right?
Take this, and I like dap him up, and I slide him 25 gold.
Whoa. You sure?
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Oh, thanks for the money, man.
No problem.
I have to refuse. Are you sure? I don't.
Yeah, you're good, man.
All right. I won't push then, but be safe out there. He waves you guys goodbye as you guys hop onto the dragon lion thing. It's kind of a dragon. He breathes fire. And you guys head on out onto Mount Celestia. And as you guys leave entering Mount Celestia, well, he takes you immediately to the highest point of Mount Celestia. And as you arrive at this high point of Mount Celestia, at the very peak of it, all of you roll Constitution saving throws.
Ooh.
Let's see how good you fuckers are.
Oh god, I hate this spot.
What the fuck did I just do?
I got a 31.
14?
14.
Yeah,
Oh.
what? Yep, exactly.
Molari and Mayo
Yeah, I'll
on
use
top.
a
It
luck
becomes
roll
a
for
10.
Mayo.
All right. Mayo
Wait,
reroll.
what'd you say, Mayo?
That thing becomes a 10.
It's okay, I'll give you a luck roll.
Oh, alrighty.
Reroll
Well, no, I
it now.
think
19.
19?
Wait, is luck based off of charisma or
No, it's you only get 3.
Alright.
It's a feat.
just 3? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I like seeing the depreciation in roll amount as it goes from 31 to 14 to 5. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's great. They're doing great. Best party around.
You know what? It's okay. Only I was hurt. It's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
And you guys see as Malari is now falling from the very top of Mount Celestia to
can
the
I
very
use
bottom.
my
No.
10-foot reach to pick her up?
You cannot, as they're sent flying. Like, think, you know how when you get something stuck in Gmod in like an object, it just starts
Oh,
like
like a prop,
going
like a prop
crazy.
fling?
and then it gets flung and it just goes way too fast, like you can't even mentally process it.
How far
wait,
away are
wait,
they
can
now?
I summon Poseidon?
The split second that you see Malari, it's just the shape of their the cloud, and it's just their body shape. It's like that. You see what the gift that Crave just sent in Roll Dice? It literally just looks like that. They're gone.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, can I
I-
summon Poseidon?
You summon Poseidon.
Or-
Do you wanna or no?
Yeah, I want to.
You summon Poseidon, killing him instantly with your sheer impact of your speed.
Oh,
He is now dead. Poseidon is completely permanently dead now.
What the fuck?
what?
You're moving
Okay.
at hundreds of miles per hour,
Oh,
expecting to
shit.
ride on your guy. Now roll a Constitution saving throw as you also
Oh.
take damage. You just slammed right into fucking him.
Okay. Okay.
He doesn't die instantly. That was more of a partially a joke, but a fuck ton
Okay.
of damage. He might just be crippled again.
All right. Like, holy shit.
WWW, no!
We rolled damage on this.
I don't have anything to.
Yeah, you were brought to like borderline terminal velocity, and you were like, "Let me summon horse."
I didn't think I would be going off that. Okay. Hold on. Constitution.
What the F?
I'm gonna roll for your horse as well. He failed. Oh no!
Okay.
Can I gaseous
I didn't
form?
know.
What did you say?
Gaseous form here?
Gaseous forms requires you to be in actual range of them. It
Yeah,
also
I'm putting
takes
on.
10 minutes to cast that spell.
What the F?
Or wait, let me double check if it's 10 minutes or... Oh, sorry, it's an action to cast it, but that is still far out of your range. It's a touch range.
Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Hold on.
My face when Malari 2 dies.
Is there like.
I might have to use the inspiration point. Does 16, not 16, an 18 pass?
Pass a con save?
Yeah.
If you ask, I cannot let you do a inspiration.
No, I'll inspiration myself just in
Alright.
case.
Do keep in mind, you
Wait,
will have to roll
Yeah, you
again.
have to keep.
Or you have to keep
that
roll.
Keep it.
Yeah.
So you could get a far lower roll.
No.
Keep in mind,
no,
there is
not
a
inspiration.
75% chance that you will roll a bad roll. Oh, you mean Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, Bardic
Oh,
inspiration.
I got you. Okay.
Yo,
You're like,
Yeah.
oh god! And you start playing your flute.
Don't you have the polymorph skill? Can't you like just turn into something?
Turn into a bird that's now falling at near terminal impact or terminal velocity.
Yeah, I don't-
I'm like a bigger thing that.
But this con
Can-
save isn't for that. It's for them making impact on Poseidon.
Just D12, right? Yeah, okay. So it's 26 in total.
26. That's a pass.
Okay.
All right.
Can I immediately put Poseidon away?
After you make impact with him,
Yeah.
Poseidon takes 66 points of damage,
Jesus
getting
fuck.
brought instantly to a bleeding or bloodied state.
I'm so sorry, Poseidon.
Brought him out the
You
system.
break all of his ribs, his left hind legs, his left hind leg and his right front leg
Oh
are
my
both
God.
broken,
I wish I had the fucking Lego.
and he is
Lego
lame
stick.
again. As you just hear the sound of boom, impact, ow, and then you go ow as you take 33 points of bludgeoning damage as well.
Okay.
He's like, oh my bad.
Yeah, you just hear something go, oh, and then you just go, sorry, bye, and then just flash him out of existence.
Food lion?
Blue Line looks down and he's like, they weren't good enough. Well, we're here now.
Is there any way to stop this?
They're fine.
Well, I don't think they're gonna
Don't worry about it, man. And then he lands on the ground of the top level. He points to like the nest where Bahamut normally sits. Yeah, big man's usually there. Barrier's actually weak right now compared to usual if Bahamut was here, so yeah. Save DC is usually 30. He says that as if you guys know what a save DC is.
But
And,
big man, you mean Bahamut?
Yeah. So what are you guys looking for? I could help out a bit. And I got a big old sniffer.
Yeah,
you
I
can understand
realized
what he's saying, by the way,
yeah.
Dwayne. I hope you know that.
I was like nodding along. I'm like, I
He's
just
like,
see
yep.
his like mouth moving. He's like, mm-hmm.
And he's just going.
He's like a Muppet. He's like the Muppet.
It's like the Muppet. And
Wait a
then
minute.
Mayo's
Is
just
he,
talking to him normally.
is he technically speaking a language?
Yeah, I'd say yeah.
I can't because I got rid of the spell, but I used to have comprehend languages.
You could have been like, I know what you're saying, Lion Man.
Look at me
Wait,
in my
but is he
fucking
following?
eyes when you speak to me.
Yeah, you're still following, bro.
You're still
You gotta
falling, yeah. You didn't do anything about it?
Polymorph.
I'm trying to think. Oh, I don't know what to do when I'm falling. Holy shit.
Polymorph.
Polymorph right now?
Become
Okay,
something
okay.
big.
To give you a bit of perspective, I just want to make sure that you fully understand the situation that you're in.
Uh-huh.
So you don't do any like stupid actions that you think are funny, but end up actually killing you, because you will die here if you don't, think.
Do something.
So you are currently about 157 miles from impact.
Okay.
It is a guaranteed instant kill if you hit the ground.
Mm.
So that is just to put in perspective the situation that you're in. You are moving now at terminal velocity. You slowed down for a split second because you hit your horse, but you will be going back to terminal very soon.
Okay.
So think very hard about what you'd like to do, as any stupid actions could just kill you right now.
Okay.
My face when my owner teleports me out of safety and instantly breaks all my bones and puts me back in almost instantly.
I want to help, but I don't think I can.
Could I,
Yeah, none of you guys are capable of
like,
doing anything in this situation.
could
It
I
legitimately is
ask-
just a Malari thing.
could I ask the Golden King to quickly put me into his little
You're gonna call up the Golden King when you're in Mount Celestia, the land of the holy.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Yes, you can do
Okay.
that if you'd like. Go ahead, you hit him up. Ring, ring, ring,
I
ring.
don't know. Wait, hold on. I don't know because I don't know if it's gonna work.
Hey, don't worry. You have like 20 minutes until impact, so you have a lot of time to think about your death.
Oh, okay,
You're
okay.
burning up in the atmosphere.
And he picks up the call. He's like,
I'm falling.
Oh, a lot of back-to-back calls today. Okay, you're falling.
Hold on. Actually,
Do you have Featherfall?
no,
mean-
I do not.
Do you, Are you in an elevator?
No, I'm not in an elevator. I'm falling from the sky.
So, you have two options here.
Mhm.
What 9th level spells do you have on you right at the moment?
I only have true polymorph.
You didn't prepare any other spells?
Hold on.
That was a gift. You don't have any other more prepared if you didn't prepare it. That's what preparing
Okay,
a spell
then, yeah.
is. So yeah, nothing.
I have teleport prepared.
Well, you could teleport to the ground. Except that would carry over your physics, aka your movement. So I would recommend polymorph into an ant.
Wait, what about reverse gravity?
You sure about that? Because it's just going to
No.
last for 100 feet and then you're going to go back to falling.
Oh. Okay.
So just polymorph into an ant. But before you do that, teleport yourself 30 feet above a body of water. And then you'll fall as the ant, and as an ant, you will not die. As an ant dropped from the Empire State Building has a different maximum velocity than a elephant, for example.
Okay.
It'll still hurt, but you will not die.
Wish cast Featherfall. Oh my god.
You don't have wish though. That's
Yeah,
an
I
ninth
don't
level
have
spell.
wish.
No, that's
So-
what Crave said.
Yeah, no, I read it. That's why,
Yeah.
like, the suggestion was there, but the moment he asked, like, what are your ninth level spells, and it's just true polymorph, then yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, do you do as he says?
Yeah, I'll do as he says.
Alright, you teleport 30 feet above water, and you quickly cast polymorph in that time, and let's roll damage. As an ant, you have 2 hit point.
2 hit points.
Actually,
Does
no,
the,
I think
the
I have
damage
less
carry
than that.
over?
Yes, it does.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
If you take 4, actually no, wait, because it's polymorph, right?
Mm-hmm. True polymorph?
Alright. Yeah, you have 1 hit point as an ant. So, it's this damage minus 1. You take 4 points of
Okay.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you look up at the sky. You're now laying in this pool of water, and you feel as the pool is soft and warm and
I don't
relaxing.
like this music being in the pool.
This is the music of the Golden King that you're on the phone with,
No.
so you're good.
No, it's just like.
And
it's
he's just
freaking
like,
me out.
so, you're good now?
Yep, I should be fine.
Not dead? All limbs
Not
intact?
dead. Yep.
Look to your surroundings and just try not to do anything stupid, alright?
Okay.
You
Okay,
look
bye.
around, and as you look around, there's little butterflies. Ooh. Look at the little butterflies, Milari. Look at the little butterflies. Butterflies fly around you.
Wait, what?
There's just a heart attack.
There's just-
Wait, around me?
Yes, I'm describing the area
Oh.
around you.
Oh! Fuck.
Look at the little butterflies. They're like, whoa,
Do I
butterfly.
see any land nearby?
You're in a pool.
Oh, I'm in a pool. Oh,
Yeah, you're not in an ocean, you're in a pool.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a small pool of water. And as you look around, you are at the very bottom of Mount Celestia.
Oh, okay.
And, well, while you're here, you want to just go look for some people, or what do you plan on doing?
Sure, I'll go look for people.
Alright. And so we cut back to the main party. Oh, sorry, wrong music. Nope, that's the wrong one too. Where is it? There it is. Bells. And so, Dwayne, Mayo, roll investigation as you guys all start searching. The Fool-Lion will roll as well. Actually, he'll just give both of you guys advantage.
21. Oh, advantage.
Yes, advantage. Okay. Investigate the fuck out of it.
20. Wow, I got 21 and 20. I'm rolling so good.
Alright, Dwayne, what do you got?
Being a 5 and a 6
Okay,
without
give me
my.
a second. You said investigation?
Yes, sir, with advantage. How's your modifier of 15?
I don't know. It's just that.
What's your intelligence?
Intelligence. Oh wait.
Investigation.
Oh, wrong one! I wasn't looking at investigation. Oopsies.
Roll again.
I got a 15, baby.
15, alright.
Yeah. Mayo got a 15. Never mind.
No. Watch this.
Wait, yo. 14.
Yeah, 13. Exactly.
Double 15s, baby.
2 15s. Absolutely crazy insane. As you guys go searching around, about 5 minutes go by, you guys find it. And the Fool-Lion goes, good job. Okay, you guys ready to go pick up your friend? They should still be falling.
I gotta, oh, actually, wait, before we leave, I know I can't understand him. Wolfram? Yeah?
The guy just
guess we
looks at
fucking
you.
missed him.
And he's like, you know, he's gonna be like, with his, like he's being reincarnated. He hasn't actually like ascended. That Wolfram guy you're talking about hasn't even been here yet. He's like the second coming. He's like Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got to like die from old age as he ascends and stuff. He dies like, you know, in combat though, then Bahamut is like dead forever or something. You know, the usual stuff.
I'll just. He's
So
not.
Wolfram's just not here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was lied to. He lied to me. Well, I hope he got my letter.
I mean, I hope you got a good messenger. And I hope Mayo is translating all of this that's being said.
Anyway, I think we should go. We probably need to check up on Malari before she dies.
She's fine. She's more durable than you.
I mean, like, she's still plummeting thousands of feet down a mountain that's holy, so it's like...
Yeah, that's why we're gonna go pick her up right now.
Yeah.
Let's just hop on.
I'll hop on. Shed a single tear. We'll go.
He teleports to where Malari should be at the fall. Sees Malari isn't there. Well, I guess they figured stuff out. Well, I guess we'll just head on home then.
You can...
Does anybody have a means of, like, contacting her?
No.
Can I read the friendship bracelet? Does it mention anything about, like, contacting people?
It does not.
Okay.
Is there... Is she within 60 feet?
She is not.
Oh. Well, thanks for the ride, Fu Lion. The cookies that Fu Monkey made were delicious. And you're very chill, but I'll still take you up on the weed offer. Can I still have some of that weed?
Sure, edibles or...
Edibles works, yeah.
Alright, here you go.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
And he gives you 10 milligram gummies.
Alright, I guess time to go find more.
Well, we need 2 shards left. Other than getting Malari.
The lion gives you guys a peace sign and dips out as he drops you guys off at the bottom of the mountain. Alright, what do you guys do now? Actually, for that, Malari, what are you doing? What were you gonna do?
I'm trying to, like, find my way out. Or, like,
What do you
just
mean by
walk
that?
around. Oh, okay, it's outside.
What do you mean by it's outside?
Wait, is the pool outside?
Outside of what?
Okay, what's my surroundings? Like,
I told you it's just a...
You're in a pool.
it's just the
So
pool?
you're in a pool of water, and you're surrounded by butterflies and a forest and a field of just open greenery. The mountain is right next to you. It is a mountain. This is a literal mountain. It's just a
Yeah,
mountain.
okay,
It's not
okay.
like... This is... You're just outdoors, basically. There's no outside
Okay,
of this,
okay.
outside of that. So I don't know what you mean
Okay.
by that. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna get out of the water and then
You did
try
that
to,
already,
like-
so what else do you do?
Okay. I'm gonna try to... What was it? Shit. I have no idea where to go! Okay, do I...
That is a part of being lost.
Yeah.
My favorite part.
My favorite part of being lost.
You know that part where like you don't know where you are? It's
Where you're, like,
crazy.
I'm gonna
in an
find
unknown
people.
situation, you're like, holy fuck, where am I? That's the best part.
What did you say?
I'm just gonna try to scout out for any people.
You're gonna scat on people?
Scout!
Oh my god, you're
I can
scatting?
look for.
Oh,
Oh my
jeez.
god.
Roll survival and investigation as you
Okay.
go searching around.
Okay. What's survival? Wisdom?
That is wisdom, if I remember right. Gotta check that. Because I'm a little bit of a dinkus. Okay, go ahead and roll them.
Okay. Hold on. Three, okay.
Yeah, survival is wisdom.
Okay, so 8 on investigation, 21 on survival.
8 on investigation.
Mm-hmm.
You find exactly 0 people, but you did find some food, and you just start nibbling on that so you don't go hungry.
Okay.
You keep walking around aimlessly, and after about a good hour and a half of searching, you kind of just end up looping back around.
Fuck.
And in that hour and a half, let's cut to Edmund and Mayo. How do you guys look for Malari?
I mean, this is not familiar
Can
terrain.
I speak with plants real quick?
Yeah.
I'm just
You cast
gonna
a
ask
spell?
The trees, like,
Oh.
yeah.
Alright.
I'm just gonna ask the trees, like, have you seen a little fish elf anytime soon? And like, what direction she went to? The trees?
I am tree. You are little bird. Don't poop on me.
This guy giving you trouble, man?
No, that tree.
Okay,
I am
Hello?
tree.
I'm watching him.
Is this tree like saying anything else besides that?
Don't poop on me. Poop on me, little bird.
I think he's asking for it.
Don't poop on me.
Can I knock on like the
Oh,
side
I
of the
thought that was Mayo. I was like, what the fuck?
Man, it was just like, I'm out. I'm done. I can't.
I was like, holy shit.
But no.
Can I knock on the tree, see if it like
Ooh,
reacts?
ouchie. He's knocking on me. The bird is knocking on me. Don't poo on me,
Hello?
bird. Oh no.
Tree.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I am.
Oh. Hi, bird.
Hi, tree.
You know what trees say to bird?
What did tree say to birds?
Hi.
Hi. Have you
Don't
seen?
poop on me.
Oh my
Tree.
god.
Have you seen?
Oh, I love little girls.
Can I roll
What?
perception on like the surrounding area while
I
Mayo's having
see.
this?
I see little girl all the time. Little
Can I-
blue hair girl. I love little girls.
What?
Yes, they remind tree of daughter.
You have a daughter?
Yes. And you see as like a few spores leave his body as if motioning to where his daughter is. And it is just a little tree that's right next to him. And she just
What's
goes,
up?
"Hi,
Hi.
I'm a little tree. Don't poop on me."
Ed. What the fuck? Is this like a common issue that happens?
Yes. My mom died
you-
from acid bird
Oh.
poop.
Oh, acid.
Yeah. It was 30 years ago.
30. Oh, that would probably do something about that.
Yeah,
have
during-
you seen
The event.
Oh. the event?
The darkening.
Oh,
When everything went to black.
you have a tree mom?
Yeah.
I just realized. Interesting.
And the tree just stands up and on his two legs. He's an ant.
Wha-
And he just sits down. Hey, I'm Tree. Nice to meet you. And Edmund, while you're like investigating, you just see the tree stand the fuck up and speak English.
What's up?
I am Tree. Nice to meet you. And he shakes your hand with his twigs.
I'm Dwayne. Nice to meet you.
Roll investigation for the investigation you were doing earlier.
Is it investigation or can I roll perception?
Perception would be a cursory glance, but yeah,
Okay.
you can do a.
I got a
perception.
24 on perception. Yeah, I just had nothing for investigation.
That's
so-
all right. This won't give you as in-depth information, but it will give you a bit, and that is that there is a possibility that Malari did pass by here. You see a few trace, like faint hints that hey, maybe Malari was here based off of like footsteps that weren't yours, and that looked to be about Malari's size. Where they're headed to, you're not really sure. You need to do either a survival or a investigation on that. But
Okay.
you've got an idea that they have been here. And so the tree sits down and looks at you, Mayo, and says, little girl came here, yes. She was walking around lost. Then she went to the pool over there. And he points over at the pool of water that Malari is like just fully wrapped all the way back to.
So she's back now?
Well, she will be soon. She's moving in big circle.
Oh.
You want to just wait for her?
Yeah, let's just wait for it then.
Okay. Come. And he picks up Edmund and Mayo and just takes you guys to the pool of water. And just gently puts you guys right next to it. You guys see the little butterflies flapping their wings about. The pond water in this water is like perfectly clear. You can see all the fish inside. It's nice.
How do the
Okay. Oh, that's nice.
are the butterflies like friendly? Are they just kind of hanging out, or are they like?
They're friendly. They're just hanging out. As you have speak with plants active, you can hear every step of grass that you step on screaming in pain.
Oh God!
Just every time you take a step, just oh god, oh god.
Do I hear like the screams of grass as Malari gets closer?
Yeah. And you look over and it's just Malari sad and like with a bit of dirt on their armor. Malari, you see your party. It's them.
Dwayne
Oh my
burps
God.
as he was drinking the water.
The
Oh, okay, you're here. Sorry.
Well, Edmund, if you took any damage, you just healed it. So congratulations.
Can I fill it? Can I, like, but without knowing that, can I dump out my water skin and just fill it up here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's go.
I want to talk to the butterflies.
Did you guys get the shard?
No, we just came back down here for the funsies so we could wait for you.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go talk to the butterflies.
Anyways, look at this funny shirt I got.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, look at this.
Dude, hold on. I don't have the fucking server to the sticker, but
And so, Mayo,
What?
you start talking to
Oh my
butterflies.
God.
What do you cast a spell or you just talk to it, like, with Druidic?
Yeah, just druidic.
It's a butterfly, they don't know.
Don't worry, they'll learn somehow. It's like teaching a child.
They just keep
Oh,
flapping
fucking
about.
butterfly! Oh, boom! Just punch in the fucking...
Oh,
Roll a hit.
oh my god.
Destroys. Is that your reaction, Malari, when you first see your
Yeah.
partner? Just
21.
No. That's my reaction to Mayo telling me that they didn't have the shard.
I got a 21.
you kill four butterflies in one punch.
Alright, yeah, let me
Your
roll
ass is
damage real
going to
quick.
hell.
Let me
Why are
roll
you
damage real
killing
quick.
butterflies?
What's
we're
up?
right underneath the holy mountain.
No
What
damage
is
needed.
wrong
They're
with-
just
I
dead.
got 58.
Yeah, no damage roll needed. They're just dead.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Don't worry. And I cast ceremony, and I want to use funeral rite, so
As you
nothing
start
can happen to their
casting that,
bodies for 7 days.
You guys see as a portal to hell slowly begins to open underneath Edmund's feet.
No!
And you see as claws just come out and start dragging Edmund down into hell. Edmund, please roll a strength saving throw and a constitution
Stop it.
saving throw, as well as a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
What
Uh,
the? Can I use the resistance on him?
What do you mean?
Add the little D4 to saving rolls.
I got a 35 on the
That's
strength.
just on you, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
I got a 35 on the strength.
That's good.
A 17. I'm gonna indomitable that.
Oh my
No.
god.
no! Resistance applies to
I
No,
rolled
resistance-
17 twice.
Hold on, resistance applies
Okay.
to other people as well.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
that
gonna use resistance on him. You can add a D4 to your rolls.
Where?
What's the thing called again? Resistance?
Yeah.
Okay.
What part of Druid is it? It's in stars, or...
No, that's just a druid thing.
Alright, let me go ahead and take a look at it. Just so I can
It's
remember
a
to use this in the
cantrip.
future.
So I get.
Wait.
I get a
Oh,
one
you mean the
of these
cantrip
sticks.
resistance?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, then you can only give that to one of his saves.
Oh.
Give it to the fucking Constitution.
You're
Wait,
the
are
one
you
who's
doing
rolling
saving?
here.
Wait.
He is
What kind
rolling
of,
saving throws.
Saving throws? Could I use magical secrets?
Let me go see. If I remember correctly, it has nothing to do with this, but I might be remembering things wrong. Yeah, you're using it completely wrong. Magical Secrets just lets
Oh,
you
okay.
pick what spells you want to use, and
Oh wait. What
yeah,
the
it just lets you add other spells, like class of spells to you. That
Oh
has
wait,
nothing to
hold
do
on.
with what you're
This is
doing.
the wrong thing. Sorry. I forgot what it was. Hold on. Oh wait. I think it.
But
Hold on,
yeah,
I
go ahead and
fucked
roll a
up
d4,
a-
Edmund, and add that to your second save there if you'd like.
I'll just give him a verdict
I got a
inspiration.
3, so it
So it's a
becomes a
dirty
dirty
20.
20. And then the wisdom save, right?
Yes, sir.
And so I'm casting ceremony. Does this get interrupted because of this?
Ceremony, yes.
Okay. I want to use a second level spell. I want to use mental barrier. as a reaction to making a intelligence, a wisdom, or a charisma save, so I get advantage on it, and I'm resistant to psychic damage. But I need this wisdom shit because I get like nothing. Yeah, I literally get nothing. Oh wait, I get a D6 to that. Okay, so that's a 12, or this is the advantage, a 15.
Got a 15?
Yeah,
Your mind goes blank.
fuck.
Can I am I able to cutting the words, the hand?
These are literal hands from hell. This is a archdevil or a demon lord's power. Would you like to
my
try?
God. I would
Someone
like to
from
try.
hell.
Go right ahead.
Alright.
I made a mistake.
Let me do a... Oh god, okay, well, it's a -1 for them. I don't know how much that's gonna help.
Well, they're not rolling to attack, so
Oh.
he's just going off of a save DC.
Oh, okay.
And you fail all but one save, and you are dragged into, well, either hell or the abyss. You're not really sure. I keep saying hell, but it's just a broad
man.
term to describe that you are being
Oh my
brought into a
God.
fiendish place.
Killed the
And Dwayne is gone.
What the fuck?
Why did he kill those butterflies? What the fuck?
Can I talk to the can I cast speak with animals to talk to the butterflies?
Yes.
Is it, hello?
Yeah, the moment you cast Speak with Animals, you hear them crying, as they're crying for their fallen brethren.
Hello?
Hi? Are
Hey,
you talking to us?
Yes. I'm so sorry for what just happened.
Their souls are gone. They're completely eviscerated. They don't have an afterlife anymore. This was it.
This is butterfly afterlife?
This is most good beings' afterlives.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
They're gone forever.
What?
They don't have a chance at life anymore. They're permanently dead.
Oh.
You were just flying around.
Is there any way we can long rest after this? Oh my god.
Yeah, you can long rest after this, but like, you guys are assholes.
We're gonna leave Dwayne in hell? We gotta
No,
go
no, I mean, like, I need my spell slots!
Yeah, we need Dwayne out
I'm
of
trying
hell.
to think of a way to, like, get him out! What the fuck?
Keep in mind, Mayo, Malar does not have a 7th, 8th, or 9th level spell slot anymore from using polymorph and all that stuff.
What the F? Okay. Okay, I'm so sorry for your loss, little butterflies, but
When you
do you know
kill
what
a being out here, you're brought into a lesser plane. It's random which one.
It's random?
Yeah.
Do you know which one specifically that the man who killed your brothers?
I
What,
don't
dude?
speak fiend thing,
Oh, it was.
so I wouldn't know.
Does anything around here speak fiend? Do you know?
Well, they would have had to have seen what you saw.
Dude,
And he refers to the
my-
runes around the portal that appeared. You guys would have to
Oh.
speak that language. Do either of you guys know Abyssal or Infernal?
I
I
think
know-
I do know one of them.
I know Abyssal.
Let me see.
I know Infernal.
Abyssal, Infernal, or Deep Speech? Do you guys know any of those three?
I know Infernal.
I know
Infernal?
Abyssal.
You know Abyssal?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mayo? Malari, both of you guys think about it, and Malari, you are unable to translate it, but Mayo, you are.
Oh, okay.
It does bring him to the abyss. You don't know where exactly, but it is the abyss.
Do you know what the abyss is? Just to the butterflies.
I think that's like other bad hell, but more chaotic.
Oh. Is there any way to get out?
No. Unless you're like really strong, or you plain shift out.
Am I able to call up Uncle Terry and No Name?
Uncle Terry?
right
or is
now.
that just a specific, like, plane kind of thing?
You have to be
Am I
off
able
in the
to?
astral sea. They're a shot.
Damn.
So, the abyss is not the normal circles of hell?
No. The 9 hells are devils, while the abyss is demons.
Uh,
So things like the Demogorgon, Orcus, stuff like that would be in the abyss, while hell would have Asmodeus and Zariel.
oh. You're very knowledgeable, little butterfly.
I've been alive for 10 million years.
Oh, incredibly knowledgeable. My apologies.
No, I've just lived a long time. I just listen in on people talking.
But still, my condolences for your fallen brothers.
Yeah. Brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
And mom.
Your mother?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're first the one that has pink wings. That was my mom.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry. Oh.
Keep in
Is
mind
there-
though, if you guys go to the abyss, that place is really scary. And I don't know if it's the safest place to go.
We kind of need to get him back. It's a bit.
Can I pray to Johannes?
I don't think Johannes has jurisdiction over the
His
abyss.
hell?
Roll a D100.
D100? Okay.
And I also pray to. Also, doesn't Anthraxis? I feel like Anthraxis kind of would be more knowledgeable about it. But like,
I guess he
he's
would.
one of the rulers of hell, and like hell and abyss
Anthraxis is the
are-
ruler of Hades, which is
Hades.
a different
Oh.
dimension or plane, but it is a
Bruh.
hell.
Bruh.
Yeah,
I mean-
you'd think that the rulers of each hell would know a little bit, at least each, so you could try talking to him if you'd like.
I'm gonna
I'll
to
try
also
to.
Johannes as well.
Alright.
38.
Aw,
Sadly,
16.
nothing comes about it for either of you.
Okay, I'll ask for Anthrax's insight on this. Oh my god.
How are you gonna do that?
Do I
You
have
to, like,
the...
communicate.
What- What's the one spell? Hold on. I still have it. It was either like message or sending.
It's alright. If you look up one of those... Do you have it on you, actually? You have it, prepared?
I should have it. Because I used it last time.
You did, yeah. So check your second paper in your character sheet.
Yeah.
The 3rd level spell.
Hold on.
Their family is dead. Yes, they are.
Okay, I have sending. That's what I used.
Alright. That is the spell. You like to use it?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. And 25 words or less.
Mm-hmm. So go ahead and say your
Alright.
message to him.
Alright, let me type it out first.
You're not gonna
or
go
should I-
off the cuff? Just say it all out loud and see if you can...
No.
Alright. Since it is another plane, there's a 5% chance that it will fail. So
Oh, okay.
I'll roll for that once you send your message. Bro said, damn, Dwayne just got sucked into hell. I need to take a nap. Yeah, I mean, literally, she cannot do anything, though. If she doesn't take a nappy. Little sleepy.
Do periods and question marks count as a part of it?
No, those are not words.
Okay.
What?
Hold on. I know, I got worried.
Are
Okay.
periods and question mark words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wow, you went under too. Alright, let's roll the dice. And then the last, 6 words is just you saying penis.
Planeswalkers.
Put a :3 at the
It
end
goes
of
through. You're good.
Okay.
You should put a :3 at the end.
I
Of it.
Do you
should
have
have-
any insight on the abyssal planes and how to get there? My friend got sent there. :3. The message you received back is, why yes, come to Arborea, and I will bring you to me and show you how to get to the abyss.
That
Yeah, that's 21 words.
All right.
He's just gonna be like, no, bruh.
I need a
good luck, yo. Just
Oh
dips
my
out,
God.
gives you a peace sign.
One of his word counts is spent on typing out the
Colon.
peace sign
He
emoji.
says semicolon 3.
semicolon 3. Okay.
No, sorry.
No, sorry.
Are they dead? Are they dead?
You-
Hey, are they all dead? I'm so sorry. The Planeswalkers are not dead. I'm sorry, Jack. Sorry to disappoint you, but these guys are still alive.
Okay.
Flames
I
fighting the
need to long rest before I use another spell. Oh my god.
Time to go sleepy then.
I can meditate for 4 hours. Wait, does that count as a long rest, or do I have to,
Give him a nose.
like...
What do you want to do? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. I was looking at Mayo just typing out the colon
Oh.
nose 3.
How long is considered a long rest? 'Cause
8 hours.
just 8 hours? Okay.
Can I?
What the
plane
fuck is
shift?
that?
Actually, wait. Is it safe to go to Arborea right now?
Those butterflies were on
Jeez.
Mount Celestia still. The entire area that you're at is Mount Celestia. It's not
Was
near
it-
it.
I would love to long rest just in case we get into a situation and I don't have, like, good spells.
I know. It's like. I feel I can because
As soon as we get to Arborea, Anthraxis will take us to his domain. Or Hades.
He's like down the river. Styx was the kind of area that it was there. So
I think he...
does he have enough jurisdiction to even bring us there? Isn't it still taken over by Grandma?
Do you forget that Malari and Anthraxis at the very end of the last session made a deal that he will send his armies into Arborea since
was that
he
like
needed
an
Malari's
immediate
permission?
action? I
Yeah.
didn't realize that was an immediate action. Oh shit. Okay. I can plane shift us there just like now, so then we can just go to Anthraxis and then I can get my spell slot
Okay.
back whenever we're there.
Alright,
So,
that's fair.
since you don't have a tuning for Arborea, you just
Oh,
jiggle
yeah.
Malari around and just go, "Whoa! Go!" And you take both of you to
Oh my god.
the place as you both arrive in Arborea. It is a mess. You never specify what exact location, so you are now in Deep Shell's old kingdom. It is a mixture of demons sent by Anthraxis. These demons looking more like animals than actual, like, horned demons.
Mm-hmm.
You see elves, specifically sea elves and tritons, fighting beside them, attempting to push back what's left, but there's so many hordes of eldritch monsters and abominations all around, trying to take over the area. It's a tight battle, and you see the corpses of many of the people that you would have known as, possibly even friends, Malari, during your time here. People who you saw as you spent that time during that Arborea arc that we had where you walked around the city and just seeing the city folk, seeing how they're like. Many of them now deceased.
Mm.
It's horrible. So far, they haven't taken notice of you yet. You two both kind of stand in an awkward spot where you're somewhat hidden, yet somewhat in the open, where you can see the outside, but they can't quite see you.
Would the demons know who I am and not attack me, or would I have to explain?
You look like a sea elf. They're probably not gonna attack you.
Mm, yeah.
They're fighting alongside the sea elves right now, so it's like.
Mayo, with lower intelligence, has just opened your fucking eyes just now. And was like,
You're
yeah.
gonna attack the one random sea elf. It's like that one specifically.
This one right here. And as you guys are in there, you hear the sound of a word that seems to be an Aquin of somebody shouting out, "Fireball!" And you hear as a lot of the elves and demons begin to just crouch down as they try to take cover from the fireball that's incoming. You see as a Triton slides down into the hole, essentially a hole. You guys aren't really in a hole, but just kind of a crevice, a small, like...
Is there any
bend in the
water,
ground.
or is this all
this is
underwater? Or okay,
This is above ground.
above ground. Oh, okay.
You're
This
the
is
god
like
of this place.
above
Did you,
water.
try to help turn
The man slides in, and as he slides in, he sees you two, and he goes, "What are you two doing here?"
We need to talk to
Anthraxis. You know what? I'm gonna take Mayo and then.
So you're not even gonna say hi to an old friend?
Do I recognize this man?
Roll history.
It's
Is
Anthraxis.
it Eugene?
No.
Is it Eugene? Because that's the only other.
It is the only. That's why I'm like, come on, man. Who else is it gonna be? It's
No,
Eugene.
Fuck! I'm gonna grab Mayo and then run into the hole with him.
What the fuck?
Wait.
Wait, what? Why?
Wait, hold on. Oh
No,
wait,
we-
he was like
came
taking
into the
cover.
place that
Okay.
we were at. He came into.
Oh, okay. I was so confused. All right.
Yeah, he took cover where you guys are at right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was. My brain is farting. Give me a second.
It's okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
As he looks at you guys, why'd you guys come back? Are you guys here to actually help us, or just here to pay a visit?
As much as I would love to help, we need to get to Anthraxis.
I feel like, well, Dwayne can kind of handle himself for now. You're the god of this place. Can't you just kind of like do some silly magic?
If your buddy Dwayne is gone right now, you should probably focus on him. I don't think this place has ever been your priority, so just be safe out there.
Does he look hurt in any way?
Horribly injured. You haven't really
Horribly?
looked at his
Can
body in a while. He doesn't have his left arm anymore.
Oh my god.
And you can tell it wasn't cut off. It was torn and burned. He
Can I-
hasn't been the best at the moment. What do you want to do?
Can I cure wounds on him?
Use cure wounds,
Can I
sealing his
mass
like
cure-
superficial wounds.
Can I cast mass cure wounds just on the general area of my?
Yeah,
like-
both of you go ahead and roll.
Alright. I can cast that 3 times over, plus 2 times of the heal spell.
Hold back on that. Hold back on that.
Really?
Wait, cure wounds? Is that a D8? Or
Oh wait.
Cure wounds is a D8.
okay. So at the 4th level, I'll do it. Is he like a fighter or paladin? Does he look tanky?
He is a fighter.
Okay.
Does he look tanky? You're not really too sure. The fact that he's still alive with an arm missing means he's relatively, like, hardy.
Okay. So at the 4th level, would it be a 5D or 4D?
That'd be 48.
48, okay.
Mayo, you rolled yours?
Oh my god, 14.
Spell casting modifier.
It's your wisdom, by the way.
Yeah.
And don't forget to add your charisma, Malari.
29.
Oh, okay.
So you heal 29 hit points for just all the people within the vicinity that you can see.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be a 19.
Do you skip Eugene since you already see that Malari's already healing him, or no?
Yeah. I
Okay.
skipped him.
How much is 19?
Yeah, 19.
You heal him 19 hit points. It heals his like superficial wounds, but you can tell he's still pretty badly hurt. But he says, "It's fine. We've got at least a month to go before we completely fail. That's my guess, at least."
Are the demons helping?
Yeah, but they can only do so much. They're not just fighting here, after all. This might be the main city, but it's all of Arborea being attacked. They're kind of the only reason why we've been able to live this long. We would have fallen about 5 months ago if it wasn't for them.
Okay, well, I think that we should start heading over to the River of Styx and stop dwelling here because we're not gonna be able to do much.
Alright, oh wait, I'll just do a ascending real quick to let Anthraxis know that we're here.
As you're like thinking of doing that, a Yugoloth approaches you two.
Hershey.
It is not Hershey, I'm sorry.
Oh!
It is a bug Yugoloth. He is just
Is
a
one of
really
these
big
fun?
cockroach. And he
Is
says,
that one of the guys in the book?
in the Yugoloth book, yes. And he says here, hey guys, so Thraxus sent me here to take you guys over to him.
Oh, okay.
Just pop in my shell. And he opens up his wings and opens his stomach up. He looks kind of like Glamrock Freddy when he's letting, you know,
Wait, no, he's
Gregory in.
he's like the Coraline chair.
Kinda, yeah. Come on in.
Alright, let's go.
Sorry if it's a little wet and gooey in there. It's kind of just my
What?
body. And he closes like his body, leaving just a little slit open so you can see the outside. And you see as he begins to fly up, and just quickly fly as fast as he can to the River of Styx. So yeah, how are you guys doing?
We kind of just lost a friend. Not too great.
You guys come here often?
No. It's our second time here.
I can tell. And he points out like the fact that everybody's dying. He's just like, sorry. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Alright, yeah, we'll be there in about 4 more minutes. Almost. There.
Let's play I Spy.
No.
Ooh, I like that game. I spy with my little eye something blue.
Is it the water?
Ah, you got me. Your
Oh
turn.
shit! Alright, watch this. I saw with my little eye something made out of stone.
Is it that rock over there?
Yeah. Oh shit! You're really good at this.
You do that for the next 5 minutes. And when you guys
Wait.
arrive, Anthraxis is already waiting for you guys at the entrance of his castle. Sorry, what do you want to say, Mallory?
Oh no, sorry. I was just taking a phone call.
Ah.
No. Okay.
As you enter Anthraxis' castle, as he welcomes you all in, what happened exactly? You said you needed help.
Yeah.
And,
it's-
The Abyss,
Hmm.
correct?
Yeah. One of our friends punched a bunch of butterflies and under the Celestial Mountain and was sent to hell or the Abyss.
Oh. He wasn't sent to the Abyss because of that, no. He was sent to the Abyss because that's the first time something has killed anything in Mount Celestia in a while, and they've been waiting. Do you have any memory of a necromancer, a lich, to be exact, a Sararak?
Sararak? I do remember the name.
He formed a... How do I put this? An alliance with the Demogorgon. And... well, the two of them have taken your friend. That's the best guess that I've got.
What the freak?
Keep in mind, the Demogorgon used to be the strongest demon prince in all of the Abyss. Before him, it was... well, nobody else, actually. But now, it's Orcus. So he's second place, basically. But a Sararak, that's a lich you don't want to mess with too much. Canceling his magic out might seem like it's enough, but when you have somebody on your side like the Demogorgon who cares not for magic, but can kill with just its sheer might, just a gaze of its eyes, and one that has a massive following as they do now, I don't think it'd be a walk in the park for any of you.
So there's no way to just pop in, pop out?
If it were that simple, then they wouldn't be who they are. But knowing a Sararak, he doesn't just want to kill your friend. Most likely he doesn't even want to kill him in the first place. He probably wants a deal of some sort. Some kind of trade. I don't know what, but the way things are, we'll have to see. Either way, I could send you there. Exactly where your friend is. But I don't know if that's the safest option.
I I don't think that would be wise of us.
Exactly.
Mm.
Do keep in mind, though, how else are you going to get in there?
So, plane shift would work? Or...
You don't have anything in Hades. As in, anything that... Sorry, Hades. Anything attuned with the Abyss. So, you'd be forced to be brought there by me.
I think we're gonna need to do a long rest, though, before we go and attempt to
Yeah.
go
Hmm.
in. Do the
Well,
friendship bracelets do anything?
the clock is ticking. Sleep well.
Uh-oh.
8 hours go by. You take a second long rest. 16 hours have gone by since you guys
Oh
last
my
saw
God.
Dwayne.
What the
Wait, why do
F?
we?
You guys
Why
already
do we
took a
take
long
s-
rest before, remember?
No.
You did?
Yes. You asked me how long is a long rest? 8 hours. You guys took a long rest in the not Arborea, in fucking Mount Celestia before you guys left.
Wait, she took a lot. I didn't realize that was a long
Wait.
rest.
Okay.
8 hours
Yeah,
is a
no,
long
I
rest of
didn't-
sleeping.
No, I asked what it was, but I didn't take it.
Bruh.
It's
All right.
whatever.
8 hours still go by anyways then.
Okay.
Won't be 16. That was a massive waste of time. You guys could have just long rested back there. There's no difference.
What the
If you guys plan on long resting anyway, you should have just done it then than now. That means you could have just like straight up gotten your guys' asses absolutely raped right there had you guys, just been thrusted into, anything that could require you casting a spell level of 6 or higher. Just be careful next time. That's not a wow, it's just be careful. Alright. And all of you long rest. 8 hours go by.
All right. Are you ready to go get Dwayne?
I still don't think this is very wise of us to just go in here. Like,
It's
even
just-
if we did go in there, I feel like we would just die. Like, either way.
I mean, what
Even
choice
if
do
we-
we have?
But I mean, there's a choice between living and still being useful and dying and being rendered useless. Like, I feel like we need to calculate a better plan than just going in and hoping for the best.
And Malari just left.
She died.
She imploded. She's back.
I am so sorry. My Discord decided to update.
It's okay, it happens. It's when the funny thing does the refresh and then is like, you know what, here's some new features that you're not going to use.
Yep.
You could put penises in your status now. Oh my god.
Woo.
Alright, what do you do? What do you guys do? You guys were discussing there before you magically disappeared.
Oh, okay. So he can take us right where Dwayne is. Can I do a history?
Can
Oh, no, go
Anthrax
on.
help us? Anthraxis, not I'm sorry. Can he help us any other way besides just taking us there?
You can ask him.
Meant that
Just-
as a general question also towards Anthrax. Sis.
So you're gonna ask Anthrax's, can he help us? As you're referring to him.
Can you help us?
Okay.
Like a
No, I
bit more
gotcha.
besides just taking us?
In this situation, no. My jurisdiction doesn't really reach out that far, honestly. It's the abyss, a deep layer. I'd have to... Saying that I involve myself further than just transporting you there would be me saying that I am waging war on them, when I'm already here waging war against, well, 2 eldritch beings.
That would be no good.
Do we know if the Demogorgon is like magical in any certain way?
It is a demon prince, which usually implies that they're very high up there in terms of abilities. So you imagine more likely than not, probably has some magic, at least. If not a lot, at least some.
Whenever it comes to magic, we probably need to worry more about the Lich than we do the Demogorgon.
I know, it's just... Because there really is no good way to be brought into there.
Well, there's really no other way to be run. It's like, it's not the problem of like going in, it's the problem of getting out.
If you're lucky, then maybe they don't have any defenses against you guys getting out. But I don't like to bet on luck.
Yeah, I don't think it's really good to hope that we're lucky enough just to kind of walk
I
outside.
could try to use Wish to get us out, but that would risk me also, like, not being able to use it ever again.
That's only if you go further than how it's normally used.
Hmm.
So if you don't use it to emulate another spell, then, you know.
Oh, okay.
So, for example, if your wish was, take Dwayne, Mayo, and me out of here and blow up all of the abyss, then, you know, that'd be obviously drastic. You wouldn't be able to, you know, do that without the risk of losing the spell. But if it's just to simply get out, it's a maybe, but it depends on, as I said before, what defenses they may have against you all teleporting out.
I'd be
God.
willing to take that bet.
I would too. It's just if one thing goes wrong,
I mean, multiple things go wrong. Dwayne could be dead by now, for all we know. We
yeah.
don't even know if Dwayne's
Do you
alive.
have a pass without trace?
Yes, but I don't see how that would help us in the case of someone who probably can just
I would
cast
like
peace
to-
on themselves.
I know. It's just I would like to go in without being spotted as soon as we get in there.
You're just thinking more along the lines of invisibility than pass without trace.
So that
Yeah,
trace simply
no, I
obscures
have-
you. It doesn't actually make you invisible. Keep that in mind.
All right.
If you're out in the
Do
open,
you
you
have
try to hide.
invisibility?
It won't work.
I don't have invisibility.
Are you able to learn it?
I'd have to take a rest to go do it. That's another few hours that Dwayne's hanging out in the abyss. We've already passed by.
Have you
8.
already prepared your spells for the day? If you haven't, then you could do it right now. It's only been like a few seconds since you just woke up. If you guys don't understand what spell preparation is, a druid quite literally wakes up, looks at their like leaves, and are like, what spell shall I remember today to cast? Ah, yes, these ones.
Immediately gonna forget the rest of it. I cannot learn invisibility.
You can't learn it? Oh,
No,
fuck.
that's only for. You
Okay.
can though.
I know I can. Are you able to... Okay. I would have to keep concentration on the spell.
Either way, we'd all have to keep concentration, but then
It's just... Okay. I have an idea what I want to do, but I don't know how well it's gonna execute.
Well, you
Huh?
could express
I'm
the
so
idea.
scared! I'm so
Express the idea.
scared!
No, I'm not laughing at you guys. Don't worry. I'm laughing at something else
Okay.
somebody said.
Maybe express the idea so then we can
I'm like,
brainstorm together.
Jack just said something
No.
really funny. Imagine being a bard and asking your druid to cast invisibility. I just found that really funny.
Okay.
No worry. There's nothing wrong with asking. You just don't know
Okay.
what's in their spell list. That's fine.
Yeah. I want to go in with invisibility on, wait until possibly no one is in the room, and then use Wish to plane shift all of us out into the material
one-
planes.
No one in the room?
I don't know.
Stall
Whenever
them?
it's safe.
That's a hard gamble to make inside of a magic user's domain.
So would you rather just go in without, like, anything to, you know, hide us?
I don't know how it would really make a difference.
Oh my god. Okay. I will cast invisibility on both of us, okay?
Alrighty.
Wait, hold on.
Plane shift. I say that we go in there, try to plane shift out, and if that doesn't work, we wish out. Cause like that's really the
I
only thing
don't
that we
know.
can do.
I think let's just try to use Wish
Yeah,
out,
or,
because I
like,
don't want to...
send a message to Dwayne or something. Check if he's even alive first.
Okay, Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna cast invisibility on both of us, and then, oh my god, I don't know if I want to like use sending right now.
Well, it's just a message towards Dwayne to make sure he hasn't been murdered in the abyss. Or that, because
Like I'm overthinking these. Oh my
remember
god.
that Anthraxis also said that, what's it called? There's just a possibility that the other guy just wants to make a deal with Dwayne. So we don't really know what their kind of goal is. What if they just
You know what?
kind of
Okay. You know what? I'll send a sending to Dwayne.
All right. So what's your message? You know,
There.
you got this.
some sad face.
It's like, pretty please, I'm sorry, are you okay?
Does this actually get to me?
You're unconscious. They already forgot that, though.
Oh.
You're unconscious!
Did you guys
Yeah, my
forget he
mind went
failed the
blank.
history check?
The history.
Oh, sorry, the history. Wisdom. He failed the history check, guys. Come on, he's not mentally there. No, you failed the wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom makes people unconscious?
No, that's not what that means. It just
That
means
one
it
did.
relates to your mind.
Or...
Like a hold person is a wisdom save, but,
No.
you know, it doesn't make you unconscious, it just holds you as a person.
Well... He's passed the fuck out!
Okay.
Well, we're still invisible, so either way, I guess we could just go in now.
No. I
Okay.
probably okay. Does I'm pretty sure sending does it do anything? Hold on.
I don't think it's two-way. I'm pretty sure it's only one way.
Huh? No. What do you mean? No. I'm trying to check. Does it require concentration?
Why would sending require... No.
I don't know.
No, it doesn't. It says right in
Okay.
the duration. You're panicking too much, take it easy.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll use invisibility on both of us, and then I'll just ask Anthraxis to get us in there. Wait, can you use Pass Without Trace?
Okay.
Just in case.
Okay. Just remember, the plan is, if plane shift doesn't work, you're gonna wish us out, okay?
Okay.
And if we die, oopsies. But either way, I mean, it's kind of better than
I'm just gonna
I'm just gonna
use Wish.
All right. Are you guys ready? This is over
Yeah.
the table. The DM asking you guys as players. Are you guys feeling like you're ready?
If I die, I die.
Yeah.
Actually, does Mr. Golden King have anything like that he can do?
I don't want to keep asking people.
I mean, you're his envoy.
Do you want me to ask him before we leave?
Up to you, I guess. I mean, if you're so against it, you don't got to.
No, it's just what do you want me to ask him?
I don't like if he can just help in the situation. We're not the most like useful in terms of what we can do. We're just kind of hoping that we don't get murked as soon as we walk in. I mean, it's better to have multiple options of just like, oh, can you like weigh in on anything? Like, oh, this
As
person
Mayo
can
said, you
block
know, it's always
something.
good to just look into
Okay.
things and just, you know, double check. So
Okay.
there's nothing wrong with that.
Silly.
I'll ring up the Golden King one more time before we leave.
Ring, 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 ring. Oh, quite a busy day today, isn't it? So, what's it this time?
We are going to the Abyssal Plains, and it's where
You mean the
Acererak
Abyss?
is.
Just straight up
Or
the Abyss?
Yeah, the Abyss. My bad.
Alright. No, it's fine. I see. And a Acererak?
Yeah.
Ah, that old bone man. Well. Why?
Dwayne got sent there.
So they hold a grudge. I guess they didn't enjoy the fact that you guys, well, you and Faith helped him out when he was imprisoned. That's my guess, at least. But we'll see how it's going. Either way, What do you want from me exactly? You think
You
there's something
have-
I can do?
Do you have any insight on him being there, or a Serac, or the Demogorgon? Just anything.
Sararak isn't a fool. He's not just going to allow you to pop in, pop out. I'll tell you that much. He will have preparations made. Many, many, many preparations. But he doesn't act randomly. At least not completely. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he does actually do some weird things. But most of the time, he uses logic. He thinks things through. He always has a backup. You may kill one version of him, but there are many, as nobody knows where his phylactery is. That being his way of staying alive. Forever. And you said he was the Demogorgon, correct?
Mm-hmm.
The Demogorgon's usually viewed as this giant, hulking, idiotic mass, but don't underestimate it. It was the strongest for a reason. There's really nothing I can officially give to you. You're in Hades now, and that's a very, very different location that I could never possibly... Well, I wouldn't risk going there myself to try to help, so... All I can offer is advice. That is all I've said to you, essentially. Good luck.
Okay.
Assuming Malari tells that to me.
Yeah, I'll let Mayo know on that. It's just... Because the Pass Without Trace and the visibility, I know it's not enough.
Yeah, like, True Sight can pretty easily just kind of look past that. It's pretty, easy to kind of counteract. And I feel like Lick, the funny little man who runs over the entirety of a plane, can kind of just, like, not let us sit around and wait for people, like, wait for the coast to be clear and then just leave. I feel like that's a bit silly. But
Hmm. Oh my god.
we could, again, the Lick is, like, if he didn't immediately kill Dwayne for doing that, then we could just hope that it's not going to kill him and instead, like, leave him with an ultimatum to kind of work it out. Because in our position, we can't really do anything, and attempting to brute force it will likely just end up with us dying meaningless deaths. And I feel like we should probably make ourselves more useful, like gathering shards while we can, while Dwayne is kind of figuring out his own thing. Because to be fair, it was his fault for punching the butterflies.
I know it's his fault, but I don't know what else to do.
Exactly.
Like how we're focusing on it's just the butterflies, not the fact that, like, it wasn't literally just the butterflies. It's just... Never mind, continue.
It was taken to hell because the angry butterflies.
Yeah,
came in.
no. When you word it like that, it sounds stupid as fuck. That was, like, half the joke of it, since I made that encounter semi as a joke, because I didn't expect you guys to kill random stuff.
Silly.
So, we should just leave him there?
There's, like, nothing else that we can really do, can we? Unless we risk getting stuck down there ourselves. And, like, I'm not big on leaving him behind, but it's like, what else can we do besides that? Like, we're pretty powerless in this situation, so going down there could just end up complicating things.
And Thraxus asks each of you two, where are the other shards? None of you have any, actually.
Mayo has one. Wayne has the rest.
You gave him the one that I gave you.
No, I don't sense any on any of you.
You gave him the one that I gave you.
Wait, I thought... Did you guys not get one from the Celestial?
Celestia?
No,
They're all on
no.
Dwayne.
They're all on Dwayne. Oh my god.
That's a DM talking there.
Silly.
They're all on Dwayne. So what would be the point of gathering more shards? Wouldn't you just be bringing the entire blade to them if that's what they wanted then? I'm not saying go. I somewhat side with Mayo here, but if you wish to go in there, it's understandable. I mean, one wouldn't want to leave their friend behind, but You understand that this is a lich that we're talking about here, and your friend has 4 out of these 7 shards to craft a blade meant to kill one of the strongest gods in existence. Well, I could hardly even call it a god, really, but a very powerful being. It's either, in this situation, leave the whole adventuring business behind, because honestly, if your whole goal was to gather the shards, you should abandon it now, since there's no point, unless you want to gather them before the literal demon prince and powerful lich get them, but then you'll become targets. Either way, nothing seems to be on your side at the moment.
How long has it been since I last, okay, so Dwayne has been unconscious for 8 hours.
You saw him go unconscious not because they knocked him out. He was magically induced into unconsciousness. If he's still unconscious after 8 hours, you don't know when he's going to be woken up.
Okay.
Since you know how sending works, where when you send a message, they are allowed to send a message back. He did not send you a message back, and you're pretty damn sure it didn't fail to send.
We could focus on gathering forces to go there, unless...
I don't know if that's a great idea.
I mean,
It's
nothing
just-
is really a great idea at this point. We're pretty stacked against the odds at the moment.
Oh my god, okay.
I mean, we might just need to have to let Dwayne do his thing and hope for the best that he's able to get out of it alive.
How do you know that he'll be actually doing anything?
You just have to hope. I mean, we don't know if he's hanging out or anything, or if he's just been instantly killed as soon as he got down there, so it's like...
Can I cure my horse so he's no longer a lame horse?
That's going to take a lot more rehabilitation than just a quick cure wounds. His bones are
Okay.
broken. A cure of wounds cures wounds, not literally broken limbs.
Okay.
So that'll be another couple of weeks of rehab for him.
Oh my god, okay. Dude, I feel like I feel like Progos knows that there's a way to get there, it's just we can't think of it.
A way to get there? Yeah, there is a way to get
Or,
there.
like-
Oino is
or,
over
like-
here. What?
Or not, I mean like to get him out, it's just... Oh my god.
I mean, have you dealt with them before? Like, I don't believe I've ever interacted with this person before.
We were able to get him out, but we ran.
You ran?
Yeah, we got away. Can I do a history check on what happened specifically?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm just gonna bardic inspiration myself, right? Roll. $17.
With Coyote, Faith, yourself, and EA, you were all able to concoct a plan to break in and save Edmund from the deep, deep dungeons of Acererak's kingdom. His kingdom that he had in Pandemonium, at least. Breaking him out, you guys took him straight out of there and ran as quick as you could. You found an exit way through the sewers where you met some unusual NPCs, which remembering the names right now is too difficult for you as it's too distant of a memory. All those specifics are kind of way, way in the back of your head. It was years ago after all. But you remember just running and running and running and running until you eventually got to a certain point of Pandemonium where you were able to meet a beholder named Gerd, who ended up leading you guys out of Pandemonium. But that was after you had rehabilitated Edmund from his horrible torture and experiments that were done on him.
Coyote is back in the material planes.
He is back there. He is currently with Faith.
Let's go back to the material planes and get Coyote's help.
As you discuss that, or say that out loud, Anthraxis says to you all, do keep in mind that coming back here will be more difficult than just now. As time passes outside, time passes differently in Arborea, meaning the place where you came before may not be standing anymore. Or, worse. Either way, if you plan on going there, grabbing your friend Coyote, do it quickly. Very quickly.
Alright, I'll plane shift back. Wait, hold on. You use plane shift.
Alright. And plane shift back to the material plane to find Cody. I mean,
Cody?
Cody.
We're looking for Cody, baby. Let's go. But you material plane shift back, and as you shift back, the sounds of nature fill your ears as, well, the material plane is not facing the same dangers and pains as anything else that isn't the material plane, honestly.
Okay, where's Coyote?
You find yourselves at the Seraph Estate, the Julie Estate to be exact, and you start searching around for Coyote. Coyote and, well, Faith. Faith doesn't seem to be anywhere around as you're trying to look for them, knowing that they both went out together. But finding Coyote takes you about a good 30 minutes as you kind of just go through everybody, and you see he's actually getting ready to leave back to the present. Well,
Coyote!
his present. He turns around. Oh, howdy.
Don't leave yet. Okay,
What's
so-
going on?
Dwayne was
taken out.
yeah. He
Where?
was taken by Sarek.
Abyss.
Abyssal.
You see as, like, his fist is just immediately shaking in rage as he's just pissed off. I have 15 minutes. That's all I can spare. What is there I can do? Tell me.
I don't know. Just help us in any way. I'm lost. I don't know what to do.
A Sararek, right?
Yeah.
So the good old in and out method then. You know, the one we did back then? You just
I would
popped
like
in,
to.
Popped out?
But he definitely knows. He's with the Demogorgon.
Demogorgon and Anthraxis has also warned us about him.
This didn't
Or
happen in my
about-
timeline. Shit. Shit. Demogorgon. The actual one or an avatar?
We don't know.
Actual one?
Probably the actual one.
I would say so just to be safe.
Let's see. And how'd this happen? Where was he initially?
They were in the Celestial Mountains, and he killed he killed some stuff at the bottom, and it started, or something came out of the ground and started dragging him.
So they had some kind of fucking alarm. Okay. Clock's ticking. Alright. Clock is ticking. Let's see. Can't just travel back in time since that breaks time there. Honestly, all I can do, kiddo, is just be a meat shield. So. I know it's not much, but I'd rather die trying to save Dwayne than actually watch him die.
We need
Coyote.
to get this done soon.
Okay.
You see as he takes out his revolver, loads it, fully loading his Colt Python, holstering it, calls in his, or brings out his Nokia, dials in a number, and takes out a Barrett 50 cal, and he is just ready for you guys to go whenever you are. He's at 15 minutes, which means he doesn't have all the time in the world, but you hope that's enough time.
Alright, I'll quickly get us back to,
We need to go to the Hades part of it.
yeah. Am I able to just plane shift to Hades, or
You guys don't
do
have
I
a tuning fork for it.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just have to go back to Arborea.
And returning back to Arborea, you see that same scene yet again, except it has worsened. There are even less demons and even less tritons left, as well as sea elves. If anything, actually, you haven't seen a living sea elf. Most of the sea elves you've seen now are just corpses. Coyote sees this scene and doesn't even care. He takes you to and just walks you through, trying to move past whatever these eldritch horrors are, just shooting at them. And as he is shooting at them, well, that same cockroach appears yet again from before. This time, though, he's wounded. You can tell the time that's passed since you guys were here, it wasn't long, but it was definitely quite a bit of time. At least a few hours went by in this, like, plains time. The cockroach looks at all you three and says, so, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Alright. He opens up his shell, takes all of you, and starts flying. 5 minutes go by. A little bit longer than before, but he manages to get there just quick enough. And you're back at Anthraxis. He looks at all of you. Welcome back. So, I see your friend is here. What's the new plan?
Just the same thing. We're gonna just try to get him in and out.
He looks like Coyote. Coyote gives him kind of a knowing nod of some sort, and you see the same being done by Anthraxis, as he also gives a nod. Alright, and so?
Wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. I was worried I didn't have wish for a second.
Alright, are you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me go ahead and add Coyote's token to this real quick. And let's change the music. Planeswalker Schmeppy, new one in the Planeswalker Schmeppy channel. Please join it.
Oh my god, it's been a month.
Oh, I never put pictures for the 2 dots there. Whoopsies. Whoops. Whoopsies. My bad.
This looks pretty.
Oh my god. Coyote is still Lil Nas X.
Why is he Lil Nas X? Is he a
Because he my little fruitcake.
Oh my god.
But you guys see as Dwayne is there, still put in what seems like a magical sleep of some sort, and you are now face to face with a Sararak, 4 Balors, and a Demogorgon. Balor should be a little bit bigger. There you go. And as they all look down on you, Coyote, with his guns on the ready, sees Dwayne and asks Malari, "Can you cast Plane Shift right now?"
Yeah, I'm gonna use Wish to cast Plane Shift, in case.
Alright, and as you cast it, a Sararak casts a 9th level counterspell, immediately countering it. You have burned a 9th level spell slot just now, Malari.
Shit.
And you see as he just takes off a ring and throws it away, seeing as he didn't actually burn one of his own spell slots.
Oh my god.
And Sararak says,
bro, like,
"Welcome." A reunion, isn't it? With a new friend. Little bird. It's been so long. I think you know why your friend here is still alive. So, would you like to hear what the deal is?
Yes.
So so you guys know how you should.
I'm so sorry.
It's all
I
right.
opened up my phone. I didn't realize I had that out.
It's all good. Well, simple. I let your friend Dwayne be, and you give me your godhood. Malari, or should I say Selena, every ounce of celestial, holy, godlike power that you have inside of you, I would like it.
Okay.
That easily?
No,
Don't you
give
want to
me,
discuss it with your friends?
give me a moment. Oh my god. Okay. What abilities did the thing give me? Gorilla Strike, Burst Mode, all that?
Gorilla Strike, Burst Mode, everything that you've had related to water. Any other future buffs that you could get from your godhood. Your entire control over Arborea. Let me see what else.
And then what would
the deal that you have with
yeah.
Anthraxis, which
What
would
would
completely go
happen?
away. It would become whoever takes your godhood would end up owning your land, aka Arborea, and they
then
would be
also
able to
have the
do whatever
deal.
they want.
Oh my god. And then with Anthraxis,
What do you mean with Anthraxis?
like the deal with Anthraxis, what would happen? Anthraxis demons would work for Serac?
Depending on if Acererak and Anthraxis both maintain the deal, then yeah. And if not, then Acererak would maybe even use his partnership with the Demogorgon, kill, Anthraxis' people, and then take over Arborea, or any number of things. All of these are just possibilities I'm naming out.
Oh my god.
All of these thoughts, by the way, in your head are happening in like a matter of 6 seconds, so don't worry about like it being a long time.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't he already like close to a god? Why does he even need your godhood?
What? A Serac is a lich, he's not necessarily a god.
Getting close to one.
Coyote already seems to have made up his mind. As all of you, please roll initiative as Coyote takes a shot at Acererak.
Oh,
Oh
Do
my
you want me
goodness.
to as well? And no.
Now you're unconscious.
Okay. They're gonna coup de grace my ass.
And as Coyote... No, don't worry, you can't be death saved on this. It's still going to remove from your actual HP. It's not going to be like...
Oh,
Yeah, if you get hit 3 times, you're dead. I'm sorry, Dwayne. Nah, it's not going to be like that. It's fucked up. You were just sleepy.
Dirty
And so
20.
he takes his 2 shots, bringing in the surprise round. Dirty 20? Alright.
Why is my initiative deleted?
What do you mean?
My initiative plus thing is deleted.
it's just
Uh,
your dex.
Just your dexterity? You might have accidentally deleted it at some point.
Okay.
I hope you guys win.
Is there any way to?
Dude.
Uh-oh. Any way to wake up Dwayne?
why-
Mayo got an 11. Alright. Let me put you guys on it first, and then I'm going to go ahead and roll for Coyote. But let me first roll the damage in the first 2 shots he landed there.
Why do you want Edmund dead?
You're going to talk to him after he just
I
got
don't think you
shot?
guys are-
I don't think it's a
think you guys have
talking
any
moment
terms.
anymore.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
I don't
Oh.
think he wants Edmund dead. He just wants your godhood, and Edmund's just a bargaining chip.
Oh my god, dude. Kill that bitch. I don't think we win this, guys.
Alright.
Not with that attitude.
Not
And the
Nice,
first shot
that's-
does 30 points of piercing damage to a Acererak.
Holy
The second
shit.
shot does 52 points of piercing damage to a Acererak. He's a fighter. He's got a 3rd shot.
That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
Holy!
Hit. That is 52 points of damage yet again. Alright, action surge. That's 3 more attacks.
With that.
Oh, that's a nat 1. I'm sorry about that one. Ignore that one.
Oh.
But that's a nat 20 on the other one.
Wait, is
Maxing out his
this a
damage
surprise
dice.
round? Wait, is this a surprise round?
Yeah.
No, this is
Oh,
just this is
Coyote.
before initiative
Oh.
even starts.
Yeah.
This Coyote's just first few shots as soon as like he got in here. He let Malari think for 6 seconds. He didn't respond those 6 seconds, so he's shooting. That is a crit. Let me roll for the third one.
Wait, I started blasting.
That's a hit. Exactly. Anyway, start blasting. His best friend is in front of him,
Yeah.
unconscious. You know, his basically life partner right there.
This is the second time.
Am I able to
Like
what's it called?
this coyote is the furthest out. As in, this coyote has seen the most. He's seen how your final fight goes. He's seen everything. So seeing this was not in his original timeline. He's already stated that before. All right, and
Oh, because of those damn butterflies.
It was not just the butterflies.
It was because you killed them.
It was
Oh
not
my
just
it wasn't
because of
just that.
Oh my god. Okay.
This
Wait,
was
okay.
this was a somewhat set thing to happen had you guys
Oh,
gone to the
okay.
lower sections of
Okay.
Celestia, since Acererak and
You-
Demogorgon were
Dusty,
just
do you
waiting.
not remember these people?
No, I do remember them. I don't remember meeting the Demogorgon as much, but I do remember Acererak. Can I talk
Like
to the
the first big fight we had when you dropped? I had to fight the physical aspect of the Demogorgon by myself.
Okay. I need to think how. I don't know how tanky he is. Motherfuck!
And the crit damage is 112 points of
Jesus.
piercing
That's my
damage
guy.
to
That's
That's my
Acererak.
guy.
Oh.
Too bad Acerek's not fucking dead.
And the second shot,
Well, I mean, even if we kill him here, it's probably not one of his real bodies. He's just gonna come
Well,
back.
no, he's a lich. We have to find his phylactery. But if we kill him, we get done with this.
He's under the sewer grate. We just gotta drop a knife down there.
and the last
stab
shot
him.
does 42 points of piercing damage.
Golly.
Acererak is brought down to a bloodied state.
Coyote?
He doesn't have any more bonus actions or actions, so he's kind of fucked on that. And initiative,
Oh, Acererak is
is
set to
officially
a bloodied
there.
state.
he is bloodied.
Yeah, that's like he's below half.
Okay.
Initiative for the Balors. Let me go and roll that. I'll go ahead and put some numbers on them so you can tell which one is which. I'll just put them as numbers.
And a lich means so he's undead? Or
He is undead, yeah.
oh.
Undead brought back to life with the power of magic.
Yep.
So
Alright,
We-
there's the final initiative.
So radiant damage would theoretically do more damage.
Coyote shouts out to you, Malari. Use the damn use goddamn astral not astral plane. Fuck. Use fucking plane shift again.
Okay. Okay.
And well, when it's your turn, you can go ahead and do that. First up is the
Alright.
Demogorgon. Seeing as Coyote is the one that was the aggressor, the Demogorgon is gonna walk up. And what do you want to do, big man?
He's
You
gonna
wanna? Oh, you want to do that? All right, buddy. You see as just for a split second, Coyote turns around to look at the Demogorgon to be ready for whatever's come from him, and the Demogorgon uses hypnotic gaze.
Hypnotic gaze. Oh,
Yes. But no, actually, it's on a D6 roll. So let's see if he actually uses that. Sorry.
Wait, is counter charm is a reaction or no? It has to be an action.
Counter charm. I'd have to double check. It's been a hot ass minute since I've looked. He
Oh,
rolled
I'll
a
check.
1 though, so it's not going to be
Oh.
that actually. It's going to be Beguiling Gaze. The target is stunned until the start of the Demogorgon's next turn or until Demogorgon is no longer within line of sight. Coyote is going to have to roll against a DC 23 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Jesus, you can do it, Coyote.
He'd have to roll a fucking 20 basically to pass this.
Oh my
Well, not
god.
a 20 exactly. You could probably pass it with a...
Believe. I believe in you, Coyote. My baby. My
Well,
boo.
The lowest he can roll is an 18. If he does not
He
get
can do
that,
it.
he will fail. All right,
He can do
you
it.
say so.
Wait,
Let's see.
wait, hold on. Wait. I'm fucking freaking out. Okay, just go on. I'll figure it out myself.
Alright.
I can't do anything.
Coyote fails.
Fuck.
Ah,
He is stunned, and as he is stunned, let's see. Yep, the wording is stunned, so he has advantage to attack him now. So let me go ahead and stunned.
wait, who rolled a nat one?
Nobody rolled a nat one. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm
The nat
hearing
one
shit.
was a while ago from when Coyote was attacking,
Oh.
but that was a while ago.
Okay.
But you see, as Coyote fails, as he does not hit a number high enough, as he is stunned, the creature automatically fails dexterity saves and strength saves. Attack rolls against him have advantage. He can't move and can speak only falteringly. Alright. So that means it's Demogorgon's time to beat the shit out of him. The Demogorgon hops on down, stands in front of Coyote, and as he stands before him, he is going to just, let's see, which one of these should we go? Keep it simple. He is just going to hit him with his tendrils. And hitting them with his tendrils. That is... First one hits, second one.
And I use the cutting edge to try to subtract to the first hit.
Does that work for allies?
For allies? Wait, what do you mean?
As in, like, using that cutting edge? I'm trying
Or
to think.
not cutting edge. I
Also,
my
what
dog.
the fuck is
Cutting
cutting
words.
Yeah, 'cause-
Cutting words. My
Yeah,
bad.
no, because I'm thinking of the bard feat, but I'm trying to remember,
Yeah.
like, cutting edge. That's like the word one.
Cutting words. That's
Cutting
what it is.
words. Let me go ahead and slide my big fat booty down to bard. Swords. You want to use... Can't find it here. Go ahead and show it to me real quick, just so I can see, like, I can read its actual effect.
Here, let me just send it to you.
Yeah. That is what I...
Is it a spell or something? Or?
No, it's a passive. Or a reaction. Not passive, sorry.
Yeah. Let me take a look at this. Let's see.
I used that earlier, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you did, but I
Yeah.
couldn't find it when I was looking into it. I cannot find that. Is that a part of your school?
A part of the school?
Where did you get this from? Because that's what I'm wondering. Because I
Okay,
don't
hold
see
on.
this anywhere at all for normal bard.
It might be the...
That is a College of Lore.
Oh,
thing.
College of Lore!
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not a College of
alright.
Lore. You cannot
Never
do
mind
that.
then.
So you've never been allowed to use this.
Oh, wait, okay then.
Yeah, because I'm thinking here, like, that's not a swords thing. I remember reading through swords and thinking, like, this is pretty nice. I would
Yeah,
like to
I
use
wasn't
this.
paying attention to the college.
Bruh.
It's my bad.
I'll tell you this, that's
You
very
went to
important.
college,
Try not to make that
Alright.
mistake again.
Alright.
Alright.
did not get a PhD.
And so, no, you do jack shit. You just stand there, Malari, as you see your buddy get beat the fuck up. It was a nat 20 on the second attack, by the way.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
So that is a crit, and Coyote takes... Let me roll these. So the first attack does that plus... let's see, where is it? Ooh, that's force damage. Plus 9, that's 30 points of force damage. Plus he has to do a con save, or it's reduced from his max HP.
Ah,
And he fails his con save, as the 30 HP is drained from his max HP, and now Demogorgon is going to max out his dice and go ahead and do the same exact shit. And let's roll that. 28 plus all the crit stuff. Plus that. 87 points of force damage. Coyote's gonna roll a Constitution saving throw to try to... That's a pass. He does not get that subtracted from his max HP, but Coyote is brought down to a bloodied state, very near bleeding. Alright, and that is the end of the Demogorgon's turn. After that... Let's see. Yeah, no, that's the end of the Demogorgon's turn. He's just going to stand before you. Next up on initiative is going to be Coyote. Coyote is going to try to say as best as he can. Let's see who's next in initiative. Larry. But he wants you to use an action. Which one of you is in a plane shift, actually? He's gonna ask that first off.
Oh, I'm gonna use it. Alright. I'll use it first.
Alright. Damn. Let's see. Malari, if you're fine with withholding, I got a flashbang in my left pocket. You could toss that up before you cast the spell. You wouldn't be able to cast the spell anymore, but Mayo could. And that thing ain't magic. You can't counterspell it. Hopefully that stuns the Sararak for a bit. Same with the Demogorgon, and Mayo gets us the hell out of here. How's that sound?
Alright, that's fine.
Alright.
What about 1, 2, 3, and 4 over there?
Wait, is Coyote still,
Stunned?
Okay, wait, never mind.
My left pocket. Okay, left pocket. Alright?
Okay. Left pocket, okay.
You go in there as quick as you fucking can. Let's see, can he save against this before his turn ends? Nope. Yeah, no, he just has this until the Demogorgon's next turn. That's great.
Sanchez, stop coming up here.
What a
Wait,
naughty boy.
wait, what is it? Is it a
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
psychic thing, or?
It is the eyes of the Demogorgon. He's looking at
Okay.
Coyote and making him feel all funny inside. By
Okay.
that I mean stunning him completely.
Alright.
And, well, Coyote literally can't do anything other than talk, so it is now One's turn. One is going to look at the situation, see the two spellcasters, see Coyote as being the shooter, look at his allies, and split up accordingly. He is going to attack Coyote, trying to finish him off. And let's see, his hit modifier is... Alright, yeah, no, he's just gonna hit big fella with that. Excuse me. Hitting him with the whip. He hits. Oh, advantage actually. Let's roll twice. Nah, same thing. He hits, and as he hits Coyote, he's gonna go ahead and roll damage. That is... Oh, it's only D6. That's fine. 8 plus... That is 16 points of slashing damage done to Coyote. Plus 3d8 lightning. So let me subtract that from myself and then roll 3d8 lightning. 8... 5. That is another 13 points of lightning damage to Coyote. Coyote is brought down to a bleeding state. You can see Coyote is most likely going to die here, as he's kind of already looks like he's fully accepting it at this point. And the Balor steps forward, standing right above Coyote. And he's just going to bring his longsword down on him. Wow, that's actually a miss, is it? No, that's a hit. Never mind. I was surprised for a second. There was or single digits, but it was enough of a modifier to hit. As he's going to bring the longsword down. That is going to be 10, 15 plus another 3d8. That is 45 points of damage as he kills Coyote.
Like, not knocked unconscious?
These aren't non-lethals, and he's an NPC, not a player. Only
Okay.
players get death saves.
Alright.
That is the Coyote from the furthest point in the timeline. Any other future instances of Coyote you meet will never be at that point ever again.
Hmm.
And as that Coyote dies, well, his flashbang is still there. You can grab it whenever it is your guys' turn. 2 is going to move, though, and he's going to go right for you, Malari. Malari does a 23 hit you.
No, because I still have Poseidon on me.
What do you mean?
What was it? I forgot to add the +1. Because my AC should be 24 with Poseidon on.
Your
The armor.
Poseidon. Oh, the art. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm not even asked about that one. That one's for above 24.
Okay.
Okay. And you are going to take... You see as he hits with his whip, misses, and he takes a hit with his long sword as he brings that blade straight down on you. That is... 42 points of lightning and slashing damage done to you.
Okay.
That is the end of its turn. Malara, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly, what was it? Wait, where's Coyote's body?
It's right in between you guys. It never changed.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't
Always in
paying
the same
attention to
position.
the Schmeppy.
Wow,
I'm
it's
gonna-
like this is where you're gonna die then. You should
Sorry.
probably pay a bit of attention to where you're most
No, I
likely
was
gonna end
looking
the
at my bard
entire
stuff.
campaign.
Sorry, I was trying to check my bard stuff in case I was missing something. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
up to Coyote's body, go to his left pocket and reach for the flashbang.
Alright,
And then,
go ahead and roll investigation with advantage.
okay.
As you quickly riffle through his body, you're told that it says in his pocket, so it
Can I
should
quickly
be
give
easy.
myself a bardic inspiration just in
No,
case?
that would take up a bonus
No?
action.
Oh.
Unless you want to use a bonus action. Do you want to? I mean, am I going to stop you?
Is it taking a full action?
Taking up a bonus
to
action.
search through?
It would take
okay.
it would take an action to throw the flashbang this turn.
Okay. Roll. Dude, I'm gonna fucking fail this. I'm gonna be so mad.
Maybe you should have some faith in yourself.
You just make it sound like the DC for looking for something in somebody's pocket is like 28.
I don't know, I'm scared!
DC is 10. Stop being so
You
scared.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're freaking out.
Yeah, you freak out over like the tiniest things. The DCs
Okay.
you should worry about is when it's like a
25.
death save or actual saves. And so you succeed, you find the flashbang. What do you do next?
I'll toss it in there. Mayo, are you ready? Wait, hold on.
Do you want to shout this out loud?
No, I don't. Hold on.
Did
How is this gonna work? Because it takes an action to throw the flashbang.
Yeah, so you can't
Yeah.
play. Did you not remember what he said to you?
Yeah, I know, but the thing
Well,
is...
no.
the ser-
What did he say to you though? Then, do you remember?
Oh,
It?
okay. They'll all be blinded?
That's not what he said. He said, "Which one of you is willing to sacrifice their plane shift to blind a Sararak so he can't counterspell you guys?"
To sacrifice a plane shift.
Oh my God.
Do you not get what that means? That means you can't use your action. That means you
Yeah.
can't use your action to
Okay,
plane shift.
okay.
That's what that
Because
means.
You're using your action to throw the flashbang, so you would not
Okay,
have an
sorry,
action.
no. Alright. How long does the flashbang last for?
You have no idea.
Okay, I'll throw it. Oh, do I roll for that?
activated it?
Exactly, Jack. You know, just stop being scared.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
less
calm
that.
down.
It's just Jack. They need to fucking stop. If they keep panicking, they're not going to be able to do anything. If they're scared
Yeah.
of these guys, understandable. These are powerful as fuck beings, but they need to understand. Like, come on, man.
Chill.
Like,
Alright.
don't panic. You're
You gotta,
fine.
You gotta
If you
do
panic, it makes you struggle way more. All right, so,
you gotta put your head, you gotta get your head in the game.
Laura,
you know?
do you just throw it up?
Yeah. Like to a point where it blinds no everyone around us, but not like I'll be looking away from the flashbang.
Just like Valor.
Can I whisper it to Mayo to like look away, or do you think Mayo would know?
That's up to you.
Okay, Mayo, I'm gonna whisper. Just look away from it. I'm gonna throw it up. Okay?
Oh, thanks for letting me know! Sarak shouts out from the other end of the
What
room,
the
as if this
fuck?
isn't his domain. Same with
Oh
the
my fucking
Demogorgon.
god!
And as the bomb
God.
is thrown up in the air,
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Dude, I don't know.
it is in fact Otto's irresistible dance. It was not a flashbang.
It was a what?
Otto's irresistible dance as you see Acererak is now dancing forcefully.
Oh, he threw
Oh.
a boogie
Fucking
bomb.
it's
God,
the
he got the
boogie
he hit him
bomb.
with the boogie bomb.
He hit him with
Oh
the
my
boogie
God.
bomb. You think he would tell you what he really had? This is fucking Acererak!
No.
Coyote has a brain! He's not gonna be like, hey man, here's my ultimate item of ultimateness that is super helpful in this current situation that we're in.
Jack, I've taught these kids everything I could
Boogie
teach them. This is time for them to do their own shit.
Exactly.
Boogie bomb, bro.
They left the nest a while ago.
The nest has been, it's 55 sessions in, fellas. The nest is
Exactly.
gone.
Oh
The nest
my
is like
God.
30 sessions ago.
Exactly.
And so you toss up the boogie bomb. You see as Otto's irresistible dance kicks in, and they all uncontrollably dance. Well, he's gonna go ahead and try to do some shit as Acererak's turn comes in. He tries to cast a spell, but none of his spells don't require a somatic component, as all of them require him to use his hands in some way, a very specific way, to cast a spell. And so Acererak is just doing the gritty.
He's boogie bombing.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
He's doing the L. Please get us out.
When will it be my turn?
And after Acererak's turn ends, next up on initiative is 3 and 4. Well, not really. It's gonna be 3, then Mayo, then 4. 3 is boogieing. Mayo, it's your turn.
Plane shift. Can I
And
plane shift his body as well?
let's see if it specifies living or not.
Bruh.
You and up to 8 willing creatures who link hands in a circle are transported to a different plane of existence. You can specify target destination.
Grab my legs.
Are you able to
Grab
like?
Coyote.
Oh
Well, I
my
mean, you're
God.
unconscious. You're
Well,
automatically.
it doesn't say living. It just says 8 willing creatures. I don't think
gonna
Coyote
take
has a
this
chance to not consent, so I would say, yeah, it's
Oh,
fine.
now you're saying now you're
You're
taking
coming
consent
home
away
with
from
me.
dead people.
Shut up.
my
You know what I
God.
mean. You know what I mean. Now, Kronkos, come on, man.
Come on, man.
I learned that in the
That's the
graveyards,
shit
you
my
know.
uncle would say, bro.
Why?
And you guys are gone.
Yay!
Oh my God.
Go back
I'm
to the
still
material
I'm
plane.
still out, dog.
Yeah,
Listen,
well, we'll roll parry when we get back.
We can
Yeah,
go back
no.
to the material plane.
Fucking Coyote's dead. Like, there's no, like, let's repair him and put him back. He's a warforged. He's not, like, a funny cyborg. He's just dead. You just brought his corpse along.
Yeah.
But Dwayne, as you're away from the grasp back in the material plane, you reawaken.
What happened? Huh?
Oh
Coyote's
my
dead.
God.
Coyote's dead.
What?
Coyote's
Coyote
dead. Like, he's dead. There's no chance.
You're
of
saying
saving
this,
him.
and all you pictured in your mind was Julia State. You're in the middle of a board meeting between the guildmaster and several other powerful figures. You see as, like, Blake is getting ready to head out, like, fully go. It's been, like, 59 minutes of you guys being gone, at least in material plane time. And they see you guys just say Coyote is dead.
Dwayne, like, fucking scrambles and, like, picks up his body and is like, please, like, anybody, is there anybody that can save him?
I don't think
please.
there is.
I don't suppose raised dead would work.
He's a robot.
Seeing the body,
Well, that's
you
good.
see as a countdown begins. It's clearly not a self-destruct. It just seems to be a countdown to delete any information on Coyote in case anybody finds the body and tries to use
For how
future
long?
technology. 10 seconds.
10 seconds? Oh, can I
Take
use...
out the- Can we take out the memory chip real quick?
Can I use...
Yeah, you can take it out.
Wait, how long is raised dead, actually?
He's not a real person.
Take out
Oh.
the memory card. Does he have a motherboard?
You take out the
that we-
memory card, Mayo, and it blows up in your hand, dealing... Roll a Constitution save.
What the F?
Why would a person who's a time sheriff want anybody from the past to know what the fuck is going on?
Silly.
He literally saw you guys either win or lose against the final fight.
Uh-oh. I've been having such good rolls. I got it. Wait.
Did you
For
get?
a second, I thought, like, him dying would cause all the other coyotes to die.
No, this was the one furthest in the timeline.
Alright,
Okay.
wait, is he still counting down?
Multiverse.
It's at 3 seconds now.
Alright, I'm gonna open up my pocket dimension for the ceremony. Or, actually, no, it's like a... What the fuck? I just have it in here as church.
All right. And what did you get, Mayo?
Like a 10.
Got a 10? You take 12 points of fire damage as it blows up in your hand. And as you're like doing that, Edmund, the ticker hits 0 and you see as a tree slowly sprouts from his body. And Coyote just becomes a rusty piece of armor with a tree growing out of it.
Dwayne like fully breaks down and like, pulls him into a hug. And I mean, just weeps.
And with that, what is your guys' next step?
I'll give Dwayne his space and walk out. This is like in front of all the the people, right? The board meeting people, or are we like walked out already?
You guys are all in front of him, yeah.
Who's all here?
In the time that it's happened, you see the Julie kids are there. You see as Blake is there, Eldon is there, and 2 other figures you guys don't quite recognize.
Can I roll like a history check or something?
You've never met them, that's why you don't recognize them. It's not
okay.
like, let me just roll
Yeah.
and see my memories. You just don't recognize them at all.
Okay.
Okay, can I pull like Dwayne out of the room or like try to?
You've definitely seen these 2 people though inside the underground before, like in the Julie estate before Dwayne. It's just you've never like talked to them. That's really it. And you want to pull Dwayne away, Malari? Is that what you said?
Or like I want to at least try to get him out of the room so everyone isn't just watching him like break down.
Well, in the time that Edmund's been breaking down, Blake has already like gotten up and has been like rubbing his back, trying to give him a hug. Eldon's brought him some water to try to just drink down in a few tissues, and they're just trying to help him out. But if you'd like, you can still take him out. Everybody here is, to some extent, a person that's tried to help Dwayne in some way.
All right.
Nobody here is going to be judging him for crying.
Okay, then I'll leave it be.
All right.
I say Dwayne was gonna throw hands, like unironically. But Dwayne, cries it out as best he can, and he just kind of nods and takes Coyote's body down to the underground.
And, well, you do so. As you do that, you see as many other people who are in the underground grieve his death as well. As I imagine you lay his body to rest. Well, where exactly would you like to put it?
I'll put it by the cross.
All right.
I'll take the weapons and stuff in his hat and just bury him.
And as he's buried, see a lot of people gather, the people that did know him in the time that he was here, and they all pay their respects. None of them really know how Coyote exactly works. If he's, a time traveler, or just a guy who seems forgetful sometimes. But nobody really knows that this is the final Coyote, basically, in terms of the future. Meaning, if all of you had lived after the battle, that version of Coyote to you is now dead. Of course, whether or not you lived afterwards is still up in the air, but either way, you can tell he has no more future. Well, the session will be ending soon, but I will be asking all of you, what is the next step? Would you guys like to fight a god? Fight Cthulhu and Shub-Niggurath? Or gather the pieces of the Shattered Blade and go straight for the Destroyer's Child? What do you guys have in mind? Those 3 options aren't your only ones, by the way. It's just those are the ones that seem to be on the top of your guys' list in terms of priorities.
We just need one more from the Golden King, right?
We have 2 left.
You have
2 left.
Yep.
What's the other one?
We have to go to Gehenna.
Gehenna? Okay.
With the general.
I'll try and get as much knowledge as I can on Gehenna.
Information is scarce. And honestly, in the time of the 6 months that have gone by, you definitely weren't just sitting on your ass, you know, sucking on your thumb. You were unable to find any information on Gehenna.
I guess I'll just try to figure out some things about the gods and the material planes.
What exactly do you want to know?
Hold on, let me see.
Since the time that you last asked, it's definitely changed now, and whether or not the Golden King still knows is up in the air.
Alright. I guess I'll call him up and ask about Bashaba or Eldath. From what he knows.
You give him a call. He picks up. He doesn't seem to say anything. He just sits on the other end, silent, waiting.
Hello?
Well, what do you need? Go ahead.
Do you know anything about Bashaba and Eldath? The recent stuff?
They've been gone for a while now. No longer here. So, they're off the list, essentially, in terms of ones in the material plane.
Is there any more in the material plane?
I'd have to go searching. But, let's just say I've been occupied with a few issues.
That is.
In about 2 to 3 days, our Borea is gonna fall. It's gonna be completely gone. Which means after Arborea, they're gonna go to the Beastlands, Mount Celestia, every single plane until they eventually reach here. Which means time is tight. I'll see if I can find a god for you to kill. But I don't know how powerful the god will be. If
What about
I
other
find one.
planes?
Going to another plane may risk time going even faster in those. After all, what if you went into, for example, the Beastlands, stayed there for an hour, came back, and then another 30 years have gone by. 20, 15, however many. What's to guarantee that you'll have enough time to do anything that you wish to do? If you feel that it's right to do so, then I'll look into it as well. Either way, I'll see what information I can get, and I'll relay it to you within an hour. That sound fair?
Yeah.
I never expected it to go this way. But, from the looks of it, I don't think even your intervention could help Arborea as it stands now. It's too late. But we'll have to see, really. Who knows? Maybe we're lucky. You've all been lucky in the past before.
Wait, during our time in the Abyss, how long has it been in the material? 6 months? Or...
Nope, never said that. I have
Oh, okay.
never
You
said
said
that.
it was like 50-some minutes.
Yeah, it's just been 59
okay.
minutes.
Okay.
But you saw how quickly time moved inside of Arborea. So every day you're spending here is week, 2 weeks, maybe a handful of days there. So that's why he gives you the 2 to 3 day estimate.
Mm.
Maybe even a week if you're lucky, is what he says. But I'll go ahead and send over in an hour what I have. And is there anything else any other party members want to do before I just send you over, send over to you what you got in terms of information?
Um,
Because like you
I
guys are
mean-
all relatively still acting independently. You guys gotta come together and decide.
I mean, other than just like apologizing for, trying and interrupting their meeting, I would like to find out what their meeting was about.
A final goodbye to Blake. Eldon tells you.
Is he like retiring or?
No, he's going to be heading to the North and South Pole, remember? We won't be seeing him for decades. And he has kind of been the one who brought us all together in the first place.
Okay. Well, I wish him the best of luck. Who are these other two? I apologize. I mean, I haven't met them, so.
Just the Arch Sorcerer and their guard. And he nods, waving.
Okay. Well, we personally don't have too much time left here. I don't know if we're allowed to say their names here, but the forces in Arborea are moving farther than we thought. So, me personally, I think we should go deal with them first, or at least attempt to.
We understand. After all, Malari was talking to herself the entire time right there.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But I don't know what they plan on doing. But as much as I am filled with grief, I'm very angry. Not at other people per se, but more at myself. And I would like to vent this frustration somehow. So, if you'll excuse me, and Dwayne just kind of like walks to his room.
and as you go back to your room, well, is there anything else anybody else would like to do while he's going there? Mayo, anything? Or no? Nothing from Mayo?
I don't think there's anything I could do.
Try to speak up a bit if you can.
I want to take a long rest first. But other than that, I don't think there's anything else that I can really do.
Alright. Since you've only been awake for a few hours, you don't feel sleepy whatsoever. So you're just wide awake. You'll have to wait about 16 to 14. No, not 16, sorry. About like 10-ish hours until you start getting actually somewhat sleepy. And Malari, well, Golden King calls back. Malik El-Sami. That's the only god that's left. At least one that's close by, that you can get to within a few hours. He's making some visits, and he's a relatively weak god. But he's still worth the price of a god after all. And he sends you the spelling of his name into your mind. You know how to spell it now. You could enter a spelling bee and just have the Golden King tell you everything in your mind if you wanted.
What a douchebag. What a cheater.
What?
He's cheating. He's cheating to help you.
He's not cheating. Malari's cheating for calling him.
And to think I would have entered a spelling bee.
To think we were all going to have a spelling bee together at the end of the party.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong? No, I'm joking. All right.
Yeah, if you're getting help from him, I'm getting help from Johannes.
Oh, man, just like the thumb.
That's also true. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll have Randy help me. Fuck you.
Yeah, Malik El-Sami. He's also
What
known
is-
as Mukhtar the Mad.
Mukbang?
What the fuck?
Mukbang the mukbang,
Mukbang, the
bad.
banger of children? What?
Kind of god.
What?
Oh my god, no.
He's, don't underestimate him. He's relatively powerful. A very, very, very low lesser deity, if anything. He'd be considered, paltry to most things. But kill him quick. Don't get distracted by his words. If you want another one, who's also close, actually. I didn't want to say this one since looking at things as they stand, I don't think going after powerful gods is a good idea, but there's Malil. He's another lesser deity of music, poetry. Kill him, and that's also worth a god right there. And let me go ahead and DM Malil to you, since you're probably going to spell it funny, and D&D spells stuff funny, so you won't spell it the right kind of funny.
The incorrect type of funny.
Gonna spell it with an E. The fuck, why is it not?
You could probably kill both gods in a day if you're quick enough. They're weak, and I emphasize weak compared to any other thing you've fought before. So anything else, or any other questions? I'm just waiting on you to ask anything. You're just sitting on the other line doing nothing. I'm here giving you
Sorry,
information.
I'm putting writing stuff down. So do you know exactly where Mukhtar is? Or Malik?
Malik, well, look around you for a second. Do you do that?
Yeah.
I'm asking you. Yeah, I'm not. I don't
Okay,
see you. I don't
okay.
visibly see you as a player turning their head around.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and you see as a literal trail appears on the floor, kind of like a MMORPG. Imagine as if you have like a quest, and it is the line that you have to follow to take you to said quest.
What a real one.
Follow that,
How
and you will be
large
taken
is
there.
Okay, how large is the Julius shield?
Who are you asking?
I'm asking the DM.
Okay. The Julia Estates barrier around it goes out to about a mile out.
A mile out.
At each direction. So it's 2 miles in diameter, 1 mile in radius.
Okay. Does the foot or do the footsteps go like further than a mile out?
He told you it's a couple hours to get to him. He did tell you how long
Okay.
it would take to get to him.
Okay. Couple hours.
It is currently 4 p.m. The sun will be setting in 3 to 2 hours, depending on how things go. 4 p.m. being a guess that you're making based off of the sun's positioning.
I think should probably go for him the next morning, unless there's like no time.
So you want to do it in the morning?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go to my party mates to ask if they're able to come with me.
Do you go to Edmund's room?
I'll go to Edmund after I go to Mayo.
Okay. Mayo's still right there next to you. They never moved, so...
Oh, okay. Mayo,
That is me.
do you think you would be able to come with me to kill a god?
At this point, we're doing anything really. But is that really the only thing we could do at the moment?
I mean, we're gonna get a shard, well, trying to kill as many gods as we can so we can get the shard from the Golden King.
Did I overhear about the part with Arborea and how it's gonna get taken over?
You can't hear the Golden King's words.
Hmm. Alright then.
All right. I'll go over to Edmund's room and knock on the door.
You knock on the door. Actually, no, they didn't say too much about Arborea. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, you could have gotten a bit of that from Malari's end of the conversation, but no, it wasn't enough. And you hear a knock on your door, Edmund.
Dwayne is just viciously breaking things in his room. And he does not hear the sound of the knock.
I will slam on the door a little bit harder.
I don't think the sound of tables and bedding being smashed apart is going to be overpowered by the sound of a knocking. He probably just assumed that the knocking was just the sound of him dropping some things.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door.
Dwayne just kind of shoots you a glare. I mean, his eyes are, bloodshot, tears streaming down his face.
I'll ask later. Just let me know when you're done.
He just kind of looks at you,
Okay, I'll close the door.
and he just goes back to breaking shit.
How long does he do this for?
Well,
Roll a d10.
You want me to or her?
Yes, sir. No, not you, Malari, you, Edmund.
Okay.
That'd be weird.
Well, technically, he has near endless stamina now.
Yeah, so roll a d10.
9.
9 hours.
Oh my god.
I think we should leave him be and get someone else to help.
It is 1 a.m. by the time he finishes.
What the fuck?
Did we get a long rest
No,
before we go out?
no. You're not tired enough to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Imagine sleeping, waking up,
And then
doing a few
sleeping another
things,
8
then
hours.
trying to sleep
Oh,
again.
okay.
It's very difficult.
Okay. Alright.
Unless you don't eat. But like, that's
Okay.
weird. That's just exhaustion right there.
I'm gonna go check up on him again.
At 1 a.m.? You're gonna wait?
Wait, is he asleep by now or?
No, he's not sleeping. He just finished
He's not
smashing shit for...
Okay, yeah, 1 a.m.
Okay, so at 1 a.m. you go in. That's what I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Okay. So you waited the entire time?
Waited
I
outside the door.
I wouldn't say I waited the entire time. I probably did other stuff.
Yes, but did you wait the entire time? That's all I'm asking. You didn't
Did
go
I
and do
wait?
other stuff that's more important, like walk around? Mayo did ask you if you wanted to do something else, like look for somebody else,
Oh,
instead of like going out with
I
Dwayne.
guess I'll ask Mephisto if he could come.
Mephistopheles, alright. So,
Yeah,
your boy Mephisto, you ask him, he says, well, I'd be happy to. Where exactly are we going?
a little ways away from here, like a couple-hour walk.
And when do you plan on going?
Sometime tomorrow morning, afternoon.
That's stupid. You know the sun is a laser, right? That's beaming down everything. Why would you want to fight in the day?
I guess after, whenever the air is solved.
What?
Wait,
What are you talking about?
hold on. I'm trying to process what you said.
Would you like me to repeat what I said in
Yes.
more layman's terms? The sun is really hot. The reason why Dwayne was traveling during night while he was out and about was because the sun would kill him had he not been using the fact that it was night. Because there is no atmosphere for us. Going out in day will burn you. You had cancer before, I've been told about it. Mayo as well, because of the sun. It has nothing to do
Okay.
with the winds or the air. It simply means if there's something you have to do it now, as the time is ticking.
Okay. So, gonna ask Dwayne. Wait, what time is it when I ask Mephisto?
You asked him immediately after you talked to Dwayne, so it's about 4 p.m.
Okay, 4 p.m. Alright, then yeah, around 1?
So you're gonna wait all the way until 1 a.m.?
I would ask him.
I'm asking you a
little bit
question,
early.
man. It's a yes
Okay.
or no question. I'm asking you to clarify. Because I've
Okay.
already told you, he's not gonna stop. He's just gonna
Okay.
keep going. He'll pause for a second, but then continue. That's
Okay,
9
I
hours
will
short of him
ask-
doing that.
Yeah. Wait, am I able to short rest between any of that, or?
You can short rest, but that's not gonna restore any of your spell slots.
Hmm. Let me see. So I use wish. Okay. All right. Yeah. Then around 1, 2 a.m.
So you wait the entire time?
Yes.
All right. Mayo, you doing anything else during that time?
Is Bessie like? Actually, I'm not gonna take Bessie.
You're gonna leave her behind?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave her here.
All right. And you leave Bessie to rest here at home. You're gonna hang out with her or just let her be?
I want to just hang out with her.
All right. And so you just chill out for a while, relaxing for the few hours. I say few, but for a good while. Around the time that he finishes up, you guys are, getting in that point where you could definitely sleep, but is that really the best thing to do right now? Not really. And so, as Dwayne finishes, you no longer hear the sound of things being smashed and walls being torn apart. Malari, what do you do?
I will knock on the door.
It takes a couple minutes because he's breathing heavily.
Yeah.
But he answers the door and he's kind of what?
So, the Golden King, he's got a new god for us. Well, I was going to ask if you could come with me, Mayo, and Mephisto to go kill him.
Given the current circumstances, I mean, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I've served in wars. Do you think right now we should be doing something for him, or doing something for the fact that your land, as you are the de facto ruler of, is
There's nothing we can do
active?
about it. I was told within like 1 or 2 days, everything will be wiped. I don't think there's anything we can really do about that.
How does wait? Does Dwayne know about the deal that she made with what's his bucket? I don't know what his name was.
Anthraxis?
Yeah, that guy. Does he know about that or not?
They never told you, so no.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've seen it myself. I don't think we can do anything. I just want to get the other shard.
Did you at least try to save anybody when you went?
I tried to. Me and Mayo tried healing some people, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, you have the ability to plane shift. You didn't take anybody out.
No.
Give me a minute. And Dwayne just kind of walks by and goes goes into the underground part. I'm gonna go look for Peter if he's here.
All right. You search around and eventually you find him.
All right. I'm assuming they're in a little house or something down there.
No, he's fishing.
Oh, nice. So yeah, I'll come chill out for a little bit.
You sit down beside him. You see his daughter seems to be there.
I'll kind of nod to his daughter, which is just really weird. But it's just weird that she's here and Malari has not said anything to her. But I just kind of sit down, take a deep breath, and so how are things here for you?
It's calm. It's change of pace for a bit, but knowing how things have been in the past, calm it's temporary. It's very temporary.
Mm-hmm.
At least in the current state of how things are. And he just sits there quietly, looks off the distance for a moment, looks back to you, and seems to just be waiting, like if there's anything else you may need.
I used to always kind of envy the people that got to, chill out and relax. I feel like I've gotten very little of that, even just having, you know, been brought to this time.
Well, how important is your journey to you, Edmund? Sorry, Dwayne.
It's fine. You can call me whatever you like. Uh, I used to. I mean, you saw at the beginning it was just anger. It was the revenge, and I mean it's still there, especially now, because I don't know if I'm assuming you saw what happened. Uh, I relived that same thing that happened 30 some years ago, and I just I wonder if the things I'm doing even matter.
Emotions for you to take a seat beside him, if you're willing. Do you take it?
Yeah.
Alright. He scooches in just a tiny bit close. Not to the point where you're like making very close physical contact, just a little bit closer to, show that, hey, he's physically there with you. Well, honestly, it's hard to know if anything that anybody does is worth it, or means anything, or will even do anything in the grand scheme of the world. But why are you doing all this? Why do you feel like you're doing all of this?
I was wronged. And not just me, but countless innocent people. They didn't get a chance.
Then what you're doing isn't a waste. If you feel like that wrong still needs to be righted, then now isn't the time to give up. No matter how small the chances, how bad the odds, anything you can do to tip the scales in your favor, you should do it. After all, you're not alone in this. It may feel like it's just you and your party members, but me, Kyan, and everybody else who's in this place that you've basically made, we are here because of you. We've just been waiting for the moment that you feel like you're needing us. The moment you call out to us, the moment that you tell us you need our help, we will be right here waiting for you. You're not alone, Dwayne. You never have been. At least not now. Not anymore.
Dwayne kind of like claps his face and pats Peter on the back, and he's like, "Thanks for reaffirming that." I know this is very, very short notice, but would you, as busy as you are with your fishing and raising your daughter and living with your family, would you kindly join me in killing another god?
Of course.
All right, let's fucking go.
And
And Dwayne stands up and bows his head to the child and presumably, Cayenne at this point, and starts heading back up.
As you do so, you see as Peter, you see his physical body saying in front of you, blinks out, and he goes and makes his preparations to head out with you.
All right, let's fucking go.
So, I take it next session you guys are going to go after the two gods?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright. Well, I will see you guys then. These
Will
are going
Dan
to
be
be...
available for the next session?
We'll see. I don't know, and I am expecting not. So, we'll see. It's honestly just a coin toss. I'm not going to wait that long. I'm just going to have the session be next week.
Hmm.
I mean, we're too close to the end.
What's next week? Like when on next week?
Probably same day.
So another Tuesday?
Either Tuesday or Friday. It's one of those two. Not fully set on it yet. I have a
Because I
session on
can't
Thursday
do.
that I'd like to do. What?
I can't do Thursday or Friday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tuesday it is then.
All right.
All right.
This session got me all in my feels, bro. It's just fucked up.
Yeah. Coyote is dead.
That's so fucked up. I was not
Dude.
expecting to cry.
I feel like I should have given up the godhood thing, but
You could have.
I mean-
Coyote would not have stopped you. He would have understood
Yeah.
your reasoning, but
yeah.
he
But
did
it was
see you
more
just
of
took a
like
little
a-
too long, and he was like, "No, I'm not gonna wait."
And it's not like he's, it's not like his younger versions are gone. It's
Yeah.
just
Seriously.
we're fucked basically on having him for the final fight.
Mm.
Or if we do have a version of him, it will not be what we need. It'll be
Yeah.
helpful, but it'll not be what we need.
It won't be that one.
Yeah. That's so fucked. I really wanted to punch a Sarag in the fucking face.
I'm sorry, gamer.
It's fine. I know he's coming up for the final battle, and I'll kill him then.
But fellas, either way, you guys got two guys to kill, then some eldritch horrors to maybe take down if you guys ever decide to go into the funny place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then him.
Him.
I really hope those letters got to people. I really hope they did.
Wolfram didn't even die yet.
No,
Hmm.
it's not. It was sent to him. So
Yeah, it was
I
sent to
don't know if
Wolfram, not
anybody-
Bahamut.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was not sent to Bahamut. It was sent to Wolfram. The letter was sent to Wolfram, Otley, but I know that one didn't reach Ammon and Tyke. I think that was it. Because Esmeralda's dead. Sybil is not in existence or whatever. And I didn't know any of the other Enclave. So, or at least by name.
And that's where the stream ends.